Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damian Halme, professional disruptor and ghost host with the most. Welcome! We're playing Abduction tonight and probably getting into a lot of deep chats that will derail us from the game, which means if you're here to play games, you should just go watch a VOD of somebody who doesn't talk, who's going to go play the game. Because we're here to do whatever we feel like doing every night. Hi, good to see you. I am not more well rested than last night's stream. I started late again, and I'm tired again. I'm kind of excited. I don't know about that. I'm anxious as to whether or not I can stare at the camera and my lights and with my eyes wide open be asleep for 3 seconds while I talk again, because that happened last night for the first time and it was weird. Also, I think I'm out of frame. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my, how did you get this onto my main screen? Oh, did something happen? Something must have happened on the back end. Well, that's so exciting for you. We're gonna do one of these things. And well, that only gets rid of you so far. Well, it's a start. Heroes Troa, how are we doing this evening? I had a long, sleepy day today. After I streamed, I only got maybe about 2 hours of sleep. How did that happen? Why did that happen? I don't know, but it did. It did happen. It was a thing. As I live and breathe, I do declare, if it ain't a Sam. Hi and welcome. Oh dear, Abduction. I hope the aliens don't touch us. I hear they're into butt stuff. I haven't read those particular tomes yet, but, you know, if they're into it, I don't know. I'm sort of a people pleaser, and I guess by extension, an alien pleaser. If it's what they need to, I don't know, deliver the mail, then I might be willing to help them out. Hi, Riel. Doing okay? Super worn out? Me too. What a weekend so far, and it's not even done. But I finished the last of the statues in the necropolis because I found a deep dark in Minecraft. Nice. This is officially the server's first deep dark. Is that correct? That's good stuff. Let's pop into the game, shall we? And I'm going to try my best to stay here for 5 hours and stream Abduction the whole 5. No, probably chat and have interim conversations. This game definitely does not have much of a soundtrack to it. Let's pop in. Boop. Okay, we're here. We're having a good time. We're healthy. We're happy. And we're human. Does anybody else have that guy on their algorithm? That guy is wonderful. The healthy, happy... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take that screenshot. The healthy, happy human guy. He's become so famous just because of the way he looks. That's good. I remember you had big issues with soundtrack of Myst. Yeah, honestly, to be playing a game where there's no soundtrack, where we don't have to worry about any DMCA strikes, is pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah. I can't believe how many missed games we had to fight fair use. And some of them we won and some of them we didn't. And I was just like, for the ones that we didn't win out of the missed series, I was like, you know what? I'm replacing your soundtrack because YouTube does have, it's janky. It sounds bad. It affects the audio of the game. It affects the audio of the entire VOD. If you use their tools, everything gets kind of like muffly and weird. But I replaced the offending tracks with just like random royalty-free stuff that YouTube puts in their library that's not really apropos for the game. But what it does is it lets me stay monetized so I can pay the bills, because this is it. This is where we're getting our money from. This is how Oz and I raise the kids. It's through content creation. So we're not about to let some patent trolls sitting people group that are trying to protect age-old games, ancient games now, and say, oh, you can't use that music that's already there baked into the game. There's rights issues and legal, and we can't let that happen. All right, fine. Your music doesn't exist. We'll go through iconic areas that the developers really intended to sound a certain way. And in my streams...
The streamer of Oz just subscribed. Less than 3.
Less than 3 indeed. I didn't think to look at our Prime sub as a means of getting us a little bit of money back. But there you go. I think we're on a Prime free trial right now. And Oz just popped in and was like, oh, since we're on the free trial, look what I can do. I can give us money from our...
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It was a free trial. We were supposed to cancel by a certain date. We went over by a little bit. We do have to pay for the rest of the month. And so getting this sub is like giving us a little bit of that money back again because we went over. Whoops. It's my fuck up. How did that tea serve you? So good, honestly. I still have some. I've been slowly sipping. And yes, this is the mug from the recently released short. It's citrus and mint together is honestly pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good mix. Yeah. For those of you that weren't here for last night's stream, I think between last night or at some point last night, I was starting to come down with a thing. I even started to speak gibberish at some point in the middle of the stream. Eyes fully wide open, staring at the camera like I often do. And yeah, I think I'm fighting something. So tea is helping me feel more human. Are you getting better sleep these days? You know, I'm getting better sleep than I was in the worst of our streaming schedules. When Oz and I were streaming a total of maybe like 8 days combined every week, I was maybe allowing myself 4 hours of sleep a night. And we were doing that for years. And it's not really sustainable. It probably left some lasting damage on both of us because we were not really sleeping well. We'd wake up the next morning and have to do kid stuff and school stuff. And yeah, it was like I personally could feel the months of my life expectancy deleting. Like, oh, there goes another month that I would have been alive, and I'm going to die just like a little bit earlier because I'm pushing myself way too hard now. Like, I don't think it's affecting me so hard now, but I do feel like it's deleterious to my advanced years when I become old and decrepit, I'll be like, oh yeah, there it is. I can feel all of those nights where I stayed up late streaming and then woke up early to take care of kids and didn't manage a proper schedule where I got any restorative sleep along the way. Yeah. The Teddy and I were up till almost 4 a.m. I was up later than you guys. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, actually, time zone related. Yeah, you guys were up maybe an hour later than me. So I'm a puddle of trouble today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Burning the candle for both ends. Basically, yeah. I've been really doing too much, and I'm trying to create more of a realistic schedule where I don't burn out, where I don't hate what I do, where I don't fall out of this new venture of full-time content creation, managing 3 different brands. And all I really want to do is be able to make it sustainable. I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be popular. I don't need to be famous. I just need enough people to like what we do, enough engagement, enough AdSense revenue, enough donations, enough every little nuance of what makes a content creator tick to keep this household aloft. Once that is done, we're done. If we get anything more than that, we'll start, I don't know, hiring people and overpaying them because the world underpays employees. And I disagree with that. I want to overpay my employees. I want them to feel like, I don't really do the kind of work that you pay me for. And I'm like, you know what? Suck it up and enjoy a better quality of life than anybody else is going to give you. Partially for retaining talent, but partially because I think it's an affront to humanity to create a market force if you are a job creator, if you are a business owner, in which you try to extract as much value out of people as you can without giving anything back. That's fucked up. I would want to do the opposite. I would want, if somebody said, hey, I saw your edit of Damien's last video and it was so good, you're such a great editor, I'll pay you 25% more than what he pays you. And then the editor says, okay, well, this is what he pays me. And then you go, never mind. Too rich for my blood. That's the kind of stuff I'd hope for. Plus, great for the person involved. The folks who are working for me. I may be... whoa. A little bit of a bubble in my throat. I may be periodically muting the mic so that you don't hear me sniffling and snorting gross sounds. I feel like something is attacking my soft palate and my nasal cavities. Like, am I going to become sick? I hope not. But I feel like I'm on the cusp of something. 7 a.m. your time? Yeah, I was asleep at 6 a.m. my time. So... You beat me out. We already watched this one, right? Let's do it one more time.
This is the tree.
Yeah.
It has been here in Hunrod for as long as anyone can remember.
Yeah.
Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
Cell we live in.
Right, the whole thing.
Our ecosystem.
Sure.
It has provided many surprises over the years.
Like what?
Including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about.
I think I read about those.
Many have postulated, yet we really know very little about its origins.
Of course.
What we do know, it should be cherished and protected.
Sure. Well, I'm not going to kill your tree, I hope. I only slept about 2 hours too. No, I don't wish this upon anybody else. I'm sorry that you were suffering in the same ways that I was. Yeah, today I only accomplished a third of what I wanted to. It was something, but not nearly as much as I wish it was. I feel like... Wait, can we open a map or anything? Is this my map? Oh, it's not. Damn. That's interesting. I press backspace and it opens like an escape menu. I want to get into this room so bad. I can see something here. And I want in, but it's locked from the other side and I don't know how to get in there or unlock it or what. But I see shit in there that I want to learn. And there's also a tree behind me. Oh, there's something I can see special through this little portal. I feel like, why is this here unless there's a thing to see? Can I zoom in? That's a no. That's nothing I could do. Yeah. There was a nasty flu going around here for a month or so ago. I've been around some littles. I did some volunteer work for the elementary school, and I swear, being around elementary school kids, I always feel like, shit, I'm about to get some vector of some illness because they're gross. Elementary school kids are gross. I was blowing and coughing out colorful, slimy stuff for over a week. Oh, no. I hope you're better now. Oh, yeah, a month or so ago. You got to be better by now. I made it through the work days, so that's good enough for me. I guess that's all you can ask for. Did you clock in? Did you make money? And were you able to say, okay, I'm clocking out. I'm done with my day. That's all you need. How? I already added water to the tree, which is mostly big roots. It's very little stalk. It's very little tree trunk. It's like fat ass roots and then immediately branches and not much in between. And we know there's like a little undergroundy thing down there that I really want to get to because it looks like it would fix this door. But it's going through some sort of underground passage to who knows where. A place we can't get to just yet. Okay, so I need to remind myself what on earth we are doing in this game. I think we are going to try to help the last guy who's here. He won't come and hang out with us. He hides in his own little quarantine area. We're on an alien planet. We've been brought over from Earth, presumably. And many people have been brought to the same ecosystem from Earth from different areas and different times. And sometimes, as you can kind of see by some of the materials here, the parts of their world have been brought over too, not just the people. And we're not the only species this has happened to. There have been some other alien races who have also been pulled in and abducted or abducted, which I think is the joke, the pun on words here. And they live in other spheres, which maybe we'll get to see. This game leads you to some wild places. I hope so, because this place feels dry, arid, desolate. I'm one of those folks that never really enjoyed the dry, rocky, deserty Arizona or High Sierras, California sort of zones. They bore me. Yeah, this is not my biome. This stuff, it looks great. They did a great job with the textures and everything. It's just not for me. I wouldn't want to be here in real life. I remember you didn't like Tomana. Yeah. Just not for me. I like big, thick forests or really weird alien terrain that's just bizarre and confusing. Twizzlo! Hi. It's so good to see you. Well, hi and welcome. I didn't think that between our time zones and time frames of streaming, I would ever receive a raid from you. How exciting. Thanks for bringing your community here. For those of you that are meeting me for the first time, I am a friend of Twizzlow's brother. And I'd like to say eventually a friend of Twizzlow's as well. The sister lady brings friends. It's true. Good luck. Thanks. I need it. We're playing a game that's made by the makers of Myst. Did you ever play those puzzle games? Oh, thank you. Get it. Was doing the heavy lifting there, if you know what I mean. That was an interesting clip. It was just like somebody was so excited to see you doing the puzzle solve. Yeah. Uh-oh. I took a picture I didn't want to take. I streamed early for a weekend day. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, welcome on in. For those of you that are joining for the first time, my name is Damian Halme. We mostly do deep conversation streams with a game in the background that acts as bait. So, yes, we play games, but they happen at a slow pace, and we do a lot of deep conversations. The sort of stuff you probably have family members that don't agree with wanting to talk to you about certain topics. They're off limits, and so you can come here and embark on those topics with us. Yeah, it's an unsafe space, as it were. But, of course, if you're trolling or believe in hate speech and suffering, we're gonna just ban you. If you are here and you've been on Twitch or whatever other platform for a while and you need to go take care of personal things, go be a human, take a shower, take a sandwich, take a meds, take whatever it is that you need. Well, thank you so much.
Twizzlo just subscribed.
Sam, that was very nice. I love Abduction, played it before. This is my first time. I do not know the Myst series at all. And we beat Mysts 1 through 5, including the online one, which did have some people on it. We met, I think, every person who was playing on the online Myst. And after beating Myst 5, here I am. The other Cyan game that is essentially Myst Reborn, but with aliens, from what I can tell. Shower your sandwich with meds? Hi, Deadpool. How's it going? I approve of this message. I want to play through the Myst Riven game sometime soon. If you haven't already, for those of you that know and have nostalgia for the Myst games, I only played them in the last couple of years. I did not have nostalgia. I really enjoyed the real Myst 3D mastery. I don't know all the right words to say. Myst has been remade in a beautiful 3D environment, just like this. You're able to sort of walk around and move around. It does make some of the puzzling a little bit harder. When Myst first came out, it was locked screens that you would click on the edges of the screen to transition to another freeze frame screen. And so finding things, the pixel hunt part of the games was maybe not so bad. And playing the 3D full movement version of Myst was, for me, challenging. I also don't come from a background of puzzle games. That said, when we moved to Riven recently had a remake. Was that 2 years ago now? Or it was 2 years ago, right? 2024. They just released a new Riven remake. They did a fantastic job. The puzzles were much easier to solve in a 3D environment. Not to say that the game was easier, just they understood what they needed to do to get you on board with the new movement, the new vision. They didn't want to make the game hard because they changed the format, in other words. And it was a lot of fun. My only criticism of the Riven remake is they started with fantastic ideas. The first third of the game was amazingly well reimagined. And the back half of the game, or 2/3 of the game, they lost vision and they relied on what was already popular in the original Riven. They included a little bit of new content and a little bit of new lore, but you could tell they used up most of their creative steam early on, which it sucks. It sucks to to blow your load early and then just twiddle your thumbs and say, well, I'll see what I can do to get you to your end. It wasn't quite there. You know what I mean? Yeah. David Head and my sister on the Damien stream today rocks. I would agree. And we're in the rockiest territory we'll probably be in, I hope. Anyways. Sense of smell came back today. Wait, you didn't have the La Corona, did you? What is your sense of smell gone, and for how long? I thought to get the remakes, remasters on Good Old Games when I bought the Mist collection. Oh, cool. Wait, thought? So maybe you didn't, or what's going on there? I'm just gonna lick up some of this blue stuff. It looks so tasty. Oh, it's so good. All right, that's kind of loud, actually, though. Because it was fan-driven in the start. Wait, the Riven remake was... Did fans basically tell Cyan what to do? Called it the Starry Expanse project, and then Cyan took the project over once it gained traction. Oh, interesting. So it was like a work in progress, and Cyan's like, hang on, we got production money. We'll pay you, and we'll take it, and then we'll finish this off. And then they didn't really substantially finish it off. Is that how it happened? That's really unfortunate. Once they took over Riven, they had a timeline to lock in and deliver. Oh, no. So they had expectations, and people were saying, hey, you got to get it out by this time. It's the best marketing strategy, and so they rushed everything. I don't like that. Oh, meant to type think. Gotcha. Yeah, you should check in on that. Tested positive for it 2 weeks ago. Hence the no streams. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm glad you were convalescing. You came into my streams too. I guess this is a relaxing environment sometimes. The Masterpiece edition of Myst. Okay. I don't remember which version I played. I remember Real and Masterpiece and some combinatorics of those words, and I couldn't tell you which version I played. That was a little while ago. Let me take a quick bio break, play a little clip show, and we'll dive into talking to our friend who's the survivor behind that door, and figuring out what the heck I was up to last stream, and try to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do next. So, BRBZs. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, yeah, I have to get into this menu first. Okay, be right back. We're about to start explaining.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
A double whammy. They both came at the same time. Giggity. Together, run a bit until we get some friction, and then talk about one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
If I had a splinter and it also sucked my butt, I would have difficulty getting rid of it.
I think I'm falling in love with mom. Not my mom, but character mom.
Somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Nobody clipped that.
Clip
I'm clipping it.
Clip it. God damn it. Oz is all over it. I can feel it.
Yeah, but
Although, as I understand from men who can self-sucking, how is it described? It's a lot less like having your dick sucked and a lot more like sucking a dick. For anybody.
Gee, I wonder fucking why.
I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah.
Some of us need to touch the butt to make a living.
Let's try for that little white glowy. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, how did he hurt me? That's so rude. 55 health taken away from me for nothing. Just because I slammed into his behind the wrong way. I didn't know there was a wrong way until it... I didn't know there was a wrong way to slam into someone's behind, if you know what I mean. Hi, welcome back. Some of you are still in the cheap seats and might be caught in an ad break. It is true that we are back after a night of having such tiredness and possibly the beginnings of sickness that I, at one point, and you can watch this on yesterday's VOD. In fact, I encourage everybody to see how this happened because it was so covert. If you were just using me... Well, hello, Stuart. Hi and welcome. Last night's stream, what happened was so covert that if you were just using me for ASMR, you might not have even really noticed that anything happened at all. But we were playing a game inspired by Nintendo's mother games and their derivatives. I'm sure everybody who's ever played or knows about the Mother series probably knows about Undertale and Omori and other games related to that. We're playing one called In Stars in Time, and we're in this cutscene that was sort of dropping the lore of the world and that sort of thing. And I'm reading this, and I'm so tired. I think my speech is slower and more deliberate. I'm starting to lose my voice yesterday. I got it back since then. And at the end of a cutscene, kind of a long one, and there's so much cutscene at the beginning of the game. There's not much. I don't think I've gotten into a fight or anything. We're just really learning. There's so much to learn about In Stars and Time's world, and we're going through this cutscene. I'm almost at the end, and I'm dead ass looking at the camera, lights shining in my eyes, game on the screen. And I start dreaming. I do. It's barely perceptible. And if you don't listen to the words coming out of my mouth, you won't notice. I almost didn't notice what was going on. I was staring at the screen and talking about the cutscene. And then wild gibberish started coming out of my mouth like I need the bondulance, like I'm having a strunk. It was wild. Must be a combination of how tired I was yesterday, plus the beginnings of possibly falling ill. But I started to say absolute madness, nonsense, whatever was in my dream world. And after about 2 seconds of being in that world, eyes wide open, staring at lights in the camera, talking like that, 2 seconds worth, I snapped out of it and I was like, whoa. I think I'm talking in a dream, or I forget what I said exactly. Like, something's happened to me, you guys. I was acknowledging it. And what's weird is there was more right after that. My mouth word vomited, if you will, forgive the term, word vomited more weird dream terms. In fact, an attempt to compartmentalize or contextualize what I just said before, and that made me balk as well. I was like, oh my god, what just like, first of all, weird word vomit from Dreamland me with eyes wide open, and then with eyes wide, okay, that's not the right term. It's arms wide open, the Creed song. Anyways, yeah, like 2 seconds later, apologizing for it, and then more of the Dreamland word vomit started coming out. I like, well, here's what I meant by that, and talking more. It was consensual mouth work. Oh, that's a clippable moment if I ever heard of it. Yeah, it was just the words spilling out of my mouth were so confused and questionable. I was talking about some sort of pasta coming out of the fridge, cold, noodles cold and hardened and stale as a result, not as good as fresh made. And that had nothing to do with the game. I have no idea what dream-brained version of me was going on. And I was just like, I'm going to take a break. I got up, I walked around a little bit, took some deep breaths, hit the restroom, came back, and I streamed for like forever after that. That was the weirdest part. That was like a weird neurological event that happened to me for the first time ever in the history of streaming. And I've streamed for 5 years, more than that even, I think. And for the first time, I fell asleep with eyes wide open while in mid-sentence talking to the camera. And I came back and I was fine for the rest of the stream. And then I quit stream and stayed up for maybe like an extra 2 hours. I couldn't sleep after that. Maybe partially because I was wigged out. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Your voice does sound a lot better tonight, right? Remember the back half of last night's stream? My voice was like giving out. I muted the mic and I would cough my voice back into fruition. And then I'd say, okay, I've got a little bit more voice to go. I could just continue a little bit long. And it was it was wild. What a wild stream. While also being like completely mundane and quiet and like low key, lo-fi vibes. So weird. Absolutely weird. This sounds like a super fun adventure. I would say it's at best a soundbite. Because as much as I'm playing all of this up, as weird as that moment of mental disconnect and autonomy lost happened, it was a blip. It was at best 2 minutes of my life. But now it's permanently online. we can find the VOD. We can make a clip out of it. And we can all ponder what happens when you sleep deprive a person for 5 or 6 years. And then he starts to fall ill midstream. Oh, God. Why is some of this red like shining? It looks like it's coming through at me. It was a wild time, but also so quiet and subdued. Strange. I feel much better now. Well, I feel worse. Like I feel like I might be actually getting sick, but I have more of a voice. I brought my tea. I brought my beautiful, sweet, affirming tea. Is this backwards? You are my favorite, it says. So sweet, so cute. And the tea and a little bit of extra sleep. I got maybe 2 more hours throughout the course of the day. So I'm up to a whopping 4 hours, which has been the norm for me the last 6 years. Yeah. Please tell me someone clipped it. Nobody clipped it on the platform you're on right now. I have to be careful who I say. Wait. Hang on. Speaking of which, did we actually do this thing? Oh man, I don't know how to make this happen. I used to be able to pull this up. Connection stop by user. Wait. You're doing a thing that I want you to do. How do we change this? Son of a bitch. This thing is absolutely not doing what I want anymore. Damn. Oh. Yeah, no, it's dead to me. It's fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Anyway, it's kind of sad this game doesn't have any good soundtrack. While we're hanging out and chatting and absolutely not advancing the storyline, it'd be nice to have at least some backing music or something. It's just ambient noise, especially from the lasers. It'll be clipped for sure. Yeah, we can pull it from the red platform. I have to say that because we're streaming on TikTok. The red platform has all my VODs for perpetuity, and we can make a clip out of it somehow. I want some tea. You definitely want this one. It's a mix of lemon balm and some sort of mint melange, and it is amazing. Lemon and mint is an understated mix that some people will say it couldn't possibly be as good as lemon and other things. But when you're not feeling well, lemon and mint is like, it hits every metric you need. Tea does sound nice. I encourage you to join me. Let's make it high tea. I was debating having a soda. Tea sounds better. Join us. Relinquish your bubbly waters with the carbonic acid. Is it carbonic? What's this guy doing behind the scenes? Hammering on something. Hey, speak friend and enter. Can we talk? I need a reminder as to what the heck I'm doing. And I feel like you're the only guy here. Yeah. How? Shoot it? Shoot it. Shoot the red beam device. That feels new. He did say affect the red beam, and it's right there. But the problem with this device is it requires you to get up on this catwalk. This catwalk is controlled by this elevator system, and this elevator system is powered by the waterfall that is now diverted away. So I'd love to get up there, and I would do it through this, but we have no more oomph. This little lever here doesn't work. Jesus don't want me for a sunbeam. So, yeah, I think it's that turbine. Without this turbine running, the elevator here doesn't work. We cannot actually reach the laser. But he said shoot it, which is the first time, I believe, I'm hearing this. Which means we need to find something that we can aim at it and fix it that way. If only our lovely Mistman character, whatever the heck we're controlling, whoever we're controlling right now, if only we could just like climb these steel beams. Lemon and mint is peak. That's a mint julep. Yes. Yes. Oh, crap. I took another inadvertent screenshot of the same area as well. Yeah. Yeah. Mint juleps are... I don't know if it would necessarily make me healthier, but it would certainly make me feel better if this was an actual mint julep. I love making mint juleps. Even before I lived in the South, I feel like there was a Southern dandy in me wearing nice suits. Don't I have an auto run option for this guy? I feel like, oh, you know what? I think that's in Stars and Time, right? Let's check. But yeah, I've always loved mint juleps. Absolutely peak drink. Not necessarily my favorite, but maybe in my top 5. Yeah, controls. Free roam. Damn. Yeah, there is no auto sprint. I'm pretty sure that was last night's game. I make those all summer long. I'll be right over. That sounds so good. There's another way up there, isn't there? It's a good question. So I did find this other path here. First of all, this does not happen. It leads right here to this dead end. This looks like a place where when you beat the minecart puzzle, which we haven't gotten to yet, but I'm pretty sure it is a puzzle because we found these interactive switches everywhere. There's no minecart here, so this is probably where it has to end up, and then you pick up that payload. Whoops, took another screenshot accidentally. So that's something, but we're not ready for that room yet. What we did do is open the side room here. This lets you come up, and from here we learned a little bit of lore about the game. We're up here, we're right by the laser. It's right down there, and we're just above it. And we got the blue laser right up there, and it's in its own little thing. And this guy looks like it can land on the tracks, except we don't know how to get it to go down. And we met with the holograms that are in those things, and we interacted with the stuff on the desks over there, and we walked around here, and we tried to interact with all of this stuff. It's all just kind of like prop work. We tried to get this stuff out of the way, because if we got past it, maybe we could get down to the red laser. We messed around with this a little bit. We got it running. It's now humming and making light, so it's doing something. And I believe we also, oh yeah, we walked over here. This is how we got to the water tower for the tree. We hooked the tree up, and then from here, yeah, you can't get over to the rest of the tracks there. Not that it looks like there's anything to do per se. But you can get very adjacent to the stuff that you want to do. And then there's not a whole lot beyond that. Or in other words, there's a lot of stuff in the way or unsure of what to do or how to move and maneuver things from there. This side room. What's the device on the desk? So over here on this desk, these holograms are just pre-recorded messages. This guy is... What is this guy? I forget what this is. Oh, God! Whoops. I took another screenshot. Yeah, one of the blue things, too. Whoops. I didn't know. Oh, no! I didn't... Oh, I destroyed all the... Whoops. I didn't mean to destroy my recordings. Whoops. Maybe I didn't fully play around with this last stream, but we seem to see the destructive power of blue laser. It seems to destroy everything red laser related. And maybe that's the point. We're supposed to get the other blue laser doing its thing. Now, I wonder, can this guy be aimed at that other red laser? I don't... There's too many things in the way, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got the right angle for it. Lovely. Beautiful. So that's what that does. I didn't know about that. I messed up all the... Well, we can always watch the VOD from last stream to remember what they said in these holograms. What have you... No, it wasn't me. It was you. You said, what's the thing on the desk? And we had to find out together. Wait, what does this thing do? Nothing now. It does nothing. Mofang disabler. Disable anything based on Mofang technology. That must be the blue. Disables when blue beam / cloud is within about 1.5 feet of any Mofang device element. Mofang, right? We know it's Mandarin, and I speak that. Elements physically collapse, reassemble as possible, but non-trivial. No thanks. Oprar assures me that it's not harmful, still not pointing it at my head. That's okay, I pointed it at my head. Ruko has not been told that the villains provided it. Nice. Great. Some lockdowns. Are we supposed to do all these things? Is this the thing? Is this the list of things we're supposed to do? Did I screenshot this before? Can we find screenshots? Oh, I don't think I... When did I... Did I screenshot anything in this game? I didn't screenshot this. I can tell you that. Let's do this, because this is a whole list of things to do. Can I use the Windows screenshot tool, please? Oh, right. I'm on QWERTY, of all things. Let's take a quick screenshot of this lockdown list. And we're just going to open that up on the side. Boop. Cool. That's on the little side window. This might tell us what to do. Well, that thing you destroyed was central to the game. May as well quit now. Remember when we were playing games when we first started the puzzle game portion of my life, the act of my life where I decided to play games like this, and it was mostly Kitty who would come into my streams and be like, "No, you soft locked the game. 2 hours from now, you're gonna find out that you did something wrong." What do you mean 2 hours from now? I have to reset right now? Yep, you have to reset right now. Wait, what is this? I don't think we've seen this before. Hello? Boop. It's the thing! That's the blue emitter. Can we... Hang on. Sem, you're a genius. You just ask like one small little question and I get more curious about the place I just was. I spent plenty of last week's stream in this room looking around and clearly missing buttons, missing things, missing so much. Okay, so this is out. Is this what we need to do? Is bring this out and then use it on the red thing up there? How do we what's the enter? Oh my. It's a dune buggy. Would you look at this? Controlled by WASD and whatever LS is. Left shift. Oh, left click. Oh no, it's inverted. I hate this. I hate this already. Inverted stick. Okay. We're going to make this happen. Okay. We're going to slowly move forward along the tracks. Can we move forward along the tracks, please? Wait, what's the thing on my... Why is there so much stuff is glowing? How do I get to the glowing thing on my right? Because when I move my character, my whole seat moves. But it looks like something on my right armrest is moving. Yeah. Okay, move. No, this WASD is directing my aim. Oh, and now I can turn off the emitter. Can I click on that? What does that do? Oh, we're in move mode. This is nice. All right, click that again. Love that. Let's spin and emit. Boop. Can we get it from here? Ah, son of a bitch. There's only so far we can go. Whoops, took a picture accidentally. Damn. This is gonna make the angle worse, isn't it? I don't feel like this is the right answer to what we're trying to do here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we did it. Fledglings, I'm so sorry. We've, oh, no. Did we break the entire shell? Oh, no. It's so loud. It's so bassy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we wait, is that Earth or some other planet? Are we officially breathing alien atmosphere? Are we gonna die? Hey, so the red emitter, we shot it. That dude should be happy. I hope so. I can't believe you've done this. Bum, bum. Hey. Carfin. Maybe you can go check out the blue areas. Maybe. Why are you so quiet? Yeah.
Especially for a new arrival like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That tree, the really big, strange one in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, shoot.
healthy.
Shoot, I'll spell it out for you.
Okay.
You gotta get down below the tree
Uh-huh.
to the heart, connect it all back up.
Okay. Thanks. That's not cryptic. Oh, hi. Hi.
My big battery out there.
Uh,
If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me.
as far as
Not the best time to be explaining this stuff.
okay.
Where's the Jizzy?
Who's Jesse? All right. Save the tree. Plug in your battery outside. Got it. I can do those things that you said to do. Where's your battery? Does this thing connect up to a battery? It's hard to see up in that little loft up there. I saw the power cable goes that way. But, yeah, I don't know. So we have this cool laser minecart now. That's fun. That's great. I like that. We did the thing. We're one step closer to the edge, and we're about to break. How do we make sure you get battery? Connect the battery outside for me. That's what he said, right? The waterfall. Well, the red. Oh, can we destroy the red with the blue? Can we bring our little minecart out and destroy a bunch of stuff? I kind of want to help this guy's battery out, but I also don't know what he needs. What do you need, man? Is it this big thing over here? Is this your battery? It's working all right, isn't it? I don't think that necessarily has anything that we could do. This is shiny but not clickable. Oh, it is. We could do that. That looks bad though. That looks proper. And then we shut that. I hope that's what he's talking about. What is this? All right. Let's see what we can do with what we got. What did he say we got to do? Man, I'm already mentally just so eager to sit back down here. I have no idea what our next phase should be. Let's turn off our little emitter. Let's go along the path. Okay. First, I want to hit that landslide up. So we're going to go past the switch. Like that. I'm going to pop out. And we're going to flip the switch. Hi. Yes. And we're going to go see if we can blast red rocks and get into all the secret areas. Oh, damn. Again. Spacebar for me is usually not screenshot. It's usually back. Walk backwards. Yep. This takes us right where we need to be. I don't know what else we're going to zap from here, but we're definitely going to zap them rocks. Can we? From here? We might need to start it from over there somewhere. Because this doesn't look like it's going to articulate in the right direction. That's a problem. It's zappy. It's zappy, all right. But I don't think it's think we're able to aim it where we need it to go. Okay. Disable. Maybe if we take a little bit of a turn here, coming at it from a bit of an angle, we can then flip the switch, do the thing. Can we get you going over this? Oh, it's definitely not far enough. That's not good. Yeah. We're probably going to need to figure out how to flip this around. Is that what this thing does on the side here? That's my left and right. That's my on and off for this. There's got to be like one more button that flips this in a 180. Yeah? How do we do that? LS. What does LS mean? Yeah, that only goes so far. There's got to be something. Some extra button I'm missing that lets us do a spinaroo. Spinaroony. Not this. Not this. Poop. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing. No. No. We're having too much fun. I love being on railroads. I love the sound. Have you ever been on like a long train ride? It's quite nice. It's an experience. Oh, I bet. Look at how all of these intertwine and twist with each other. I'll wager you can get the cart flipped around with enough travel enough down the path. Yeah, you can make it happen. What happens if we bounce out here? I'm already trying to problem solve for stuff I haven't even come through yet. What is this again? You'd have to come through here facing it to be able to shoot this. This isn't even red though. That's problematic. Where are we? Where are we? We're there. We can flip it so that we're going backwards down this path. And then, damn, it hits a dead end. Can we do anything about that? You could switch this, but no matter what, it's going to hit the fence here. And it's not, there's no indication that you can open this. So it might be a red herring. Might not actually be something you could do. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's not a difficult puzzle, but it is one that requires some traversing over the lands and trying to figure out where the heck you're going to end up going. Let's pop back in. I'm just enjoying the ride, to be honest. Can we move? Can we aim you forward again? Forward. Yeah, kind of like that. I prefer you angled forward. Okay. So, this might be it. Can we get a change up here? Where does this lead us? There's some stone. It's not glowing, so it's hard to say if our laser will do a thing to it. It appears like no. It's very pretty. It's also very hard to see while it's happening. But it doesn't look like we're able to do anything there. In order to get further on, though, we have to... Yeah, it's worth a try. I had a hunch that as long as it's not glowing red, it's not going to be interactive with the blue laser, though. The game seems pretty clear. It's just it's a two-color system. It's simple, straightforward. And, yeah, it's going to work the way it is. Oh, I think you can flip those switches without leaving the cart? Oh, really? Hang on. Let's try. Kind of curious. Oh, you mean the switches for the track. You can give that a shot. If I come back here. Yeah, looks like you're right. Neat. Come out here. Switch it this way. Backwards. Hell yeah. Good shit. Thanks for telling me that. Okay, yeah, we need that cleared, which means we need to go this way first. This is probably an apt area to try to do this thing. Can we zap over that way? Oh, it's tantalizingly close. It's so close. We're not quite there. Ah, shit. That's not my backup button. Yeah, we're like right there. Yes, thank you, Sam. Perfect. There it is. Boom. It's gone. Let's turn this off. Is there anywhere else that we need to go on this little short track, or is this basically a dead end here? That's a dead end for sure. Yeah. Nothing to happen there. Okay. Cool. This is good shit. This is fun. This is all the science of the Myst games with more immediate gratification, right? I feel like some of the Myst games, the amount of science involved, that's just so... there are too many little variables that you have to keep track of, and you try all the things, and you just don't know your outcome for the longest time. It can be so frustrating. All right. Can we spin you? Wait, what's going on? Let's not destroy any holograms we don't want to destroy. Just get there. Yeah, there it is. Cool. That's another one down. We'll just go backwards from here. Fuck. I guess I just mean thinking about it or slowing down about that concept. The original Myst series of games, they had a lot of different controls, gaskets, valves, pipes, switches, and you try them and they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't give you any feedback. And you'd have to sort of like run around and look at other places in the map and see what controlled what. You'd have to get kind of lucky or just be very persistent and very formulaic, writing everything down, measuring everything out just to make sure that you knew what the heck you had learned from the various systems. I felt like it was just a little bit too much over time. Come on. Come in. Yeah. I ended up making some tea. It is very good. Yes. What kind of tea? I cannot define the flavor, though. Oh. It's a house blend at a local place. So best I can do is black, floral, creamy. Those things all sound pretty good together. I like bitter. I like bitter more towards the black side of things than I do bitter and floral. So I'm more of a straight black tea or oolong or pu'er than I am like a jasmine green tea bitter. Yeah. And I do like creamy. I like adding cream to teas. Ever since I first had a black tea with cream, it exploded into understanding. My first few forays into black teas, I was like, oh, I can't fathom why you would drink an entire cup of this. Now I could probably drink an entire cup of just straight black tea. But when I first started, I was like, I don't get it. And then I tried it with cream, and I was like, black tea with cream is amazing. Okay, so we are... Wait, hello? Did we flip this properly? We're supposed to just go somewhere new, right? There we go. Somewhere new! Look at the allergens in the air. This place looks like an awful... hello? Oh, we're really chugging. An awful place for anybody with bad allergies. How awful would this feel to live here? Okay, so we destroyed the dome, right? Oh! Oh. So we have more, I want to say Arizona, than I thought we had originally. It's not letting us just go out into the alien world. It's making more Earth to fill the space that the dome has now really. Are we making Earth on an alien planet? I don't really, of all the places I would want to propagate this beautiful purple, rocky, floaty, levitating rock planet with, I don't think I would choose Arizona to fill it with. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to destroy part of your ecosystem. The tea is getting to me. This time, all the pee breaks are not because of prey. I shouldn't drink tea and stream at the same time. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Be right back.
Fantastic. Like your Mickey is just like.
Oh, I wish I could hear.
I wish I could record it. I feel like if I record it, if I pull up like Audacity or whatever and do like a Windows recording, it's just gonna come out normal because nothing, everything is pitched. Audacity's gonna be pitched too high too. I wonder if somebody clips what is going on. Will it stay?
Oh, you're a fish collector. Nice. What's your favorite fish that you own? Does this work on your guys' screen? On my screen, it looks like I'm like really severely headbanging. Oh, thanks for the dirt.
Oh, wait. Is it just me or does that man not have a head? He's dead.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have a head.
Oh my.
Well, ain't that a curious thing? What the hell?
I'll be damned.
These city folks, I don't know. I can't keep up with the fashion.
I seen a lost something. Y'all seen my head?
Weren't you the fellow who was on the train?
Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid I'm
toggle
actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
Playground, school bell rings again. Ring cloud. Nope. Nope. Don't look back. Yep, that happened. What a spooky game. Oh, look at that. The world behind us is all purple and flowy, so we are kind of in a different area now. Hello, new world. I wasn't expecting to see all this. Wait a second. No. Do you see this? First of all, there's a weird red pylon on top of where we just came from that looks like a dead end. And second of all, look what we just encountered. That's the waterfall. This is where our good friend inside the safe house is. We are back in the area, the same sphere we were just in, but we're now on the other, like the opposite side of this. Holy crap. So that's cool. We can traverse our own little sphere faster with these railways, but it also means we're really trapped here. We're super trapped. We are trapped so hard that we looped from the west end to the east end, or whatever you want to call these directions. I guess. Mysterious places are in desolate plains. Remember, according to Uru, the entire Mist universe is accessible from a cave in New Mexico. I guess Arizona's not so far from that then. There must be... They must idolize this land, this type of terrain then, I wonder. I also wonder where the heck we're going. Can we get out here? I just wonder if there's anything to see on foot here that... Hello? Oh, can I jump down there? This looks like something I should be able to go down. I just want to go down inside. Damn. What about you? I can hear wind. Also, pickaxe, shovel, please. This is what I hate about Cyan games. They always show you like cool tools. They're like, look at this. Look at this cool tool. You can't use it. You see that shovel? Wouldn't you love to dig for one of your puzzles? You can't do it. Not going to be able to do it. Wait, there's a little path down here. It looks exactly like southern Utah. It makes me ick. Oh, no. Hopefully we get out of this biome and into something else then. Not a fan at all of this climate either. This is not my climate. This doesn't do it for me. Can we rock? Oh, right through there. Yes, we can. Is this the... Yep. This is back on this side. Here's the tombstones we saw that before. You hear the ocean? I don't know about that. Okay. Looks like there's a way down there, but there isn't. It must be a different teleport that gets you specifically to this walkway. And then you would need to close this. We should be able to close this anyways because we don't need it anymore. We have a different way back into that terrain. Yeah, we got another way there. Through Farley's house, right? Let's continue to drive. This is all so confusing. Is this another teleport right here? It looks like it must be. Look at all the look at all these weird pylon things. What is this? What do you do? Yeah, you can see the other side of this. Where is that? Where is this? Have we been here before? I think we have. These are the weird... looks like there's some sort of hive creature that once lived here. Oh, I'll see if we can break those rocks. Interessante. And then that's a dead end. No red rock either. Okay. Let's find our favorite vehicle so far. Our new MacGuffin sitting in this little dune buggy on rails. Doing all the things. Blasting rocks. No. I don't know if we can get through this. There's a big old gate in my way. How dare. Better break those Carfin rocks. I love games that have like ridiculous slang words. I used to play Tribes. Did you ever play the Tribes games? And I know they stole it from somewhere else, but I don't know the original IP on this, but they used to say Shazbot instead of shit. Ah, Shazbot. Western Empire, 2319. Interesting. I want to get in there. Please. Please, please. How do we, Oh, there's a cable that goes down there. And, yeah, that's the rail yard down there. So we're above right now. Oh no, I'm already losing my voice. Oh, I don't like this. That just leads off into like nothing. Can we destroy those rocks? They're not. Are they glowing? I don't think they're glowing though. It's worth a try. Why else would we? Oh, here's the thing though. We're going to be coming at it backwards. Do you know what a boondoggle is? I swear I've heard the term, but I don't think I know what it means. No. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Damn. Sometimes when you drive up to gates in games, the game lets you do the thing. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. No. No. Not the way I wanted to go. How are you? Go this way, please. Yes. Okay. This is the right way, but I think we're aiming in the wrong direction. Okay. That's it. Yeah. There's no chance. No shot. They're going to be able to aim down there. Yeah. We're going to need to figure out how to flip this thing around. It's a machine with lights and switches that does nothing. Nice. All right. There's definitely other stuff we can be shooting. We just gotta go back and figure out other stuff to do. I like that you can look backwards, at least, even if you can't flip this around yourself just yet, or haven't figured out how. You can at least watch it going backwards. I think I might get motion sickness if I couldn't. Oh, it's a wall. Ah! Just kidding. We're safe. Okay, so that's everything we can see from there. Let's open you again. There's more we haven't seen yet. Do you know what a hornswoggler is? That's another word I've heard. But again, sad to say, I don't know what the word means. I just know I've heard it. What is this over here on the side? Nothing important, I guess. Okay, we're going... I want to go that way now, because we opened that up. Switch. Let's go that way. Yeah. We zapped this. We deserve the spoils of our... Oh! Is it just for turning us around? Maybe that's it. You come back in here. You flip that switch. And now we're aiming in it. Hello? We're aiming in a different direction. Are we not? That's weird. Okay, now we are. Some of the switches are a little bit confusing. It's like they're predisposed to letting you go a new path after you've entered them from an old path. All right, for sure we're going to hit at least one red rock area. Because I think this is what we saw before coming past the hive. And there's red rocks in there. That's the hive. There's the red rocks. You can see them from here. All right, friend. Do the thing. Hello? There it is. Let's aim first and then zap. So I'm not just zapping everything like willy-nilly. Yeah. Right there. Boop. Oh, yeah, it's done. Turn you off. Let's go. A scam artist? Interesting. How is... Can we not leave right there? Oh, maybe there's not enough room. I wonder how the words horn or horns, and then swoggler or woggler, how that relates, how that becomes somebody who scams. All right, we're going to find new interesting stuff in here. Oh, look at that. we're destroying more of these hologram devices. So that's what we're doing. We're shooting at holograms. We just don't know it. They look like rocks. We touch them. It's like, oh, that's a rock wall. Until we shoot them. And then we find out otherwise. Okay. So we're at a whole bunch of train cargo crates. We can go right through that wall and go back. Find me the etymology if you would be so kind. Hornswoggler etymology. Not entomology, but etymology. This is dirty up here. There's a lot going on. There's a fridge. Can we open the fridge? Refrigerators in games have to have things in them, like special loot. The BFG, the best item in the game, is hiding in a fridge. Oh, there's another fridge and a stove. Open all of the appliances. Can we get up there? Why? Why won't you let me? There's a switch above. It requires power. Am I already losing my voice? I hate this. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half and I'm hearing grit in my voice? This makes me have a sad. I'm going to make it through tonight. Come hell or high water. Even if I sound like a rock monster, a rock beast by the end of the stream. Okay, so here's the track that you can get into. Oh, hi, bee friend. There are creatures in here flying around, doing their thing. I feel like if you can get in here, you can spin your vehicle around because it's just like one big roundy thing. And then do you come back out facing the other way? I hope so. Have we found it? This is it? Yeah. Let's open this. Hell yeah. We were just here. Definitely. Okay. So this was the MacGuffin we needed. We saw it. You saw it. I saw it. There were definitely places you could not access until you spun around your vehicle. And there was not a button on the vehicle itself that let you do the spin around. Wait, what does this do? Oh, hi. No. Wait, I want to get... No! Well, that's cool. Can we bring that back up? Shit. I didn't realize you had to... Wait, how do you press this button while you're sitting in it? Is there another button here? Oh, there's one on the other side. Oh, thank goodness. Why would they do that? Why one button on both sides? Probably to mess with you. Let's sit. The thing. Definitely doesn't have Latin roots. At least I'd be surprised. Yeah, it sounds very Germanic. My plants, thank you for their continued existence. As always, your plants are so welcome. I'm so happy that they thrive thanks to this stream. Horn, possibly implying cuckolding. Okay, interesting. Humiliation or being made a fool. I don't think of that when I think of the word horn, but, you know, could be an archaic reading of the word. That's very curious. But, you know, whatever blows your horn. Swoggle or swoggle-like sounds are nonsense syllables used for humorous effects. I don't get why you would use humorous or silly-sounding words to talk about a scam artist, though. When I think of being scammed, I get very angry. I think I would want to use very derogatory terms. Related words. Bamboozle. That's true. Which means to scam. Why is that such a cute word? You guys, I've been bamboozled. It just sounds so kindergarten, like so cutesy. You just lost $5,000 and maybe your identity online. Are you going to use the word bamboo? I got bamboozled by a hornswoggler. It just sounds so, I don't know. Unless you have a cuck fetish about losing your money, which I certainly don't. I've never been rich enough to care, to not care about my money. Did I ever tell you about the incredibly rich people that didn't care about money at all that I served 3 jobs ago. That would have probably said, we got hornswoggled by a or bamboozled by a hornswoggler. Hang on. Hoodwink. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one too. Flim flam. I've heard that one too. Appeared in American slang around the 1820s to 1830s. Earliest printed uses appeared in U.S. newspapers and political satire. I guess in the name of satire, you try to make fun of it or try to make light of a bad situation, right? So I used to work for a company where we did some phone service. I didn't work for a what's the word I'm looking for? A cell phone company. But I was licensed as like a dealer still through an agreement. And I was trying to help out this they weren't I wouldn't use the term elderly, just a silver-haired couple with their problems. The lady of the house, she said, there's something wrong with my phone. Tech support says that I need to be on the latest version of the phone's operating system. And every time I tried to update the operating system, my phone's screaming at me, we won't update on cellular. And I'm so upset, I don't know what to do. And I was like, well, let me just hook you up to the store's Wi-Fi and we'll see if we can update you. Hooked up to the Wi-Fi, got the update to run, and everything was working great. It was like a motorized wheelchair there. That's kind of hip. I want to ride it. I want that to be my mount in this game, even if it's half speed. Just to be like, I will never walk again. This will be my way to meander through the sands of Arizona on my little motorized wheelchair. So we get her connected to the Wi-Fi, and the operating system starts updating, and she's like, oh my goodness, when I bought this phone, I forgot to connect it to the home Wi-Fi, and I bet that's why it never updated its operating system. And that was just like a cute little like, oh, haha, what a small little gaffe, like not a big deal. Now go home, connect it to your Wi-Fi, put in the router password, and you're good, and it will remember it forever, and it's a good time. And then she shared with me they're on a limited phone plan because older people sometimes are. They're on a limited phone plan, and they only have so many gigs of mobile data a month, and they were overaging. It was like one of those grandfathered in plans. They were overaging month after month because they were not connected to Wi-Fi to do Wi-Fi surfing, streaming, Wi-Fi calls. Everything was being done on mobile data, and they had one of these like 1 gig a month plans or whatever that senior citizens sometimes get access to. And she said, we've been paying like $500 in extra fees every month. And so our phone bill has been like $600 a month. And she just started laughing. She's like, how stupid. Like, I can't believe I didn't get it connected to the Wi-Fi. And we've just been spending $600 a month for no reason. And I was like, wait, how many months have you been like this? And you didn't scream and yell like, please help. Hey, whoever their cellular provider is. Hey, can you please help us out? We're like hemorrhaging crazy money. But the more we talked, because I don't know why we had to keep hanging out, but I was doing other stuff for them, presumably. And so we had a longer interaction than just, this one weird gaffe of theirs. But apparently they have a yacht, and they keep it on the West Coast half the year and on the East Coast half the year, which means they have to take the yacht down through the Panama Canal and back up the other side. And they live more on their yacht than they do in their home these days because that's just fun for them. Can I open this roll top? And I was just like, I get exactly like the socioeconomic position you guys are in, that you would rather live on a boat than in a house. You have the option to live on a boat or a house. You have a house on the West Coast, a house on the East Coast. And if you're charged $500 more per month for your phone, instead of losing your shit because, you know, you really fucked up hard and now it's going to really economically affect you. You can never recover from this. You just laugh. You just laugh at that. I was like, I wish I could ask you for $500 a month extra. Spend it on me, your new friend. Oh my God, that's crazy, right? These Carfin newfangled phones sure are expensive. How am I getting charged $500 a month more? What's the phone doing? Jesus. The Global Adventurist, July 26th, 1988. Are you in trouble? Need help? Call 155-HELP-YOU. We can help. Kenway, Billum and Bale Law Offices. Free consultation. Auto accidents, slips and falls. All other injuries. Lovely. Thanks. Is that like a cameo of somebody? Because it doesn't seem to be very fitting to the storyline, and yet they felt it very necessary to put it right there. Hello? What are you? Worksheet, multi-purpose villain control panel interface. I still wish they had picked any other name for that alien race than villain. This is the control panel that the villains have supplied for our use. Although they were able to control their systems via vocalizations, they've provided these control panels for other species to have limited access and control. If you have trouble, please find Noah for help. Remember, the villain numbering system. Oh, goodness. Here we go with numbers. It's just like Riven all over again. Okay, we're doing the thing. Tara! Hi and welcome. You came just at the right time. We're just about to enter glyphs and numbers and linguistics. It's perfect timing for you. You can flip the lawyer ad over. Oh, we'll have to take a look. Thank you. Remember, the villain numbering system is base 4. Okay, I can do base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the villain digits. Gotcha. I see it. I see it. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, 0 to 3. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Well, that's nice to know. We are going to yoink and yoink. Just do a little screenshot of that. Ba-doop. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I hate this number system. The interface makes me angry. Okay, what's on the back of this? This is one thing we can actually flip. Oh, it's the manhole. I played this. I played this. I didn't own computers in the era of the manhole, so this is not my era or my generation per se, but I played this at a friend's house after they had probably long since not played this, because I think once you've done all the deterministic paths in this game, there's nothing else to do. Published by Activision, developed by Prologue. Prologue. The Manhole, a whimsical world where every character comes alive and every new hallway leads to another wild dream. It is a very cute game. Let the child in your home or the child in your heart become the main character in an imaginative journey. Out now, The Global Adventurist, 1988. Was this game released in 88? It was already old by the time I was playing it. Neat. Fun. Oh, whoops. Is this actually the interface for one of these devices? Hi. Hello, friend. That was Rand's first game. Aw, how cute. I really want a Mula Cola. I would like to compare it to a Nuka-Cola and see which one I like better. All right. Is that everything in this area? What to see here? Imagine if you could convince a rich family to give you $500 a month. Hi. And they would just laugh like, oh my gosh, how did we end up spending $500 a month? Downtown. Junkyard Bucket. Okay. Looks like Why? Okay. No, don't close. Don't close. It looks like there are properly running fuses everywhere. So, good so far. I want the garage in downtown to also have power. Now it looks like everything has power, in theory. Let's see. That would mean we'd be able to open the garage door and we have another way back and forth through... Hi! Oh, hi. That wasn't scary at all. Hello, friend. Oh, yeah. You've got the beautiful interface there with the number system. Good for you. Can we open this garage door, please? Hey, that makes me happy. 500 a month would double my disability income. So yes, please. Honestly, I don't know anybody in this stream because I think we're all of a certain income level where $500 a month from some generous benefactor would be pretty transformative. Okay, I think we've seen most everything here already. This is just where we had been, and we solved for this. You powering or gas fueling their generator over there. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so noisy? Okay. How to cheat? Not cheat. I'm just using modern resources. I'm gonna move this over off the screen. Our little cheat sheet for a number system. Oh my, what is all this? Let's look at this again because I didn't actually take a screenshot of the instructions here. You'll have some way to, excuse me, lock the cursor on the screen to make interacting with that blobby interface less angering. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. Control panel provided. Remember number system base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the digits. Kind of. It looks like some of the blobs do weird things though. Like there's 2 number 3s, right? It's just if I just bring this back over here. So already we have some weirdness, like there are 3 blobs here. That could be our number 4 in the base 4 system. And the next one's going to be 10, right? Because you would count 0, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. It of sorts. That might not be the right way to call it. But like, so that's 3 goo blobs right there. But here's 3 glue blobs here. And this one also has little antennae or like leaking off the edge sort of things. So we have to figure out why you would leak off the edge and what that means. Okay, so drag from one blob to another to form the villain digits. Right, but it looks like 2 and 3 are pretty different from each other. They share 1 dot, which is confusing if those are 2 and 3. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Use only the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. Okay. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Okay. What if we just try some of these out the gate? Let me back this up so I can see all of them. What happens if we just... Oh, there are like nodes on the edges of this. That might have something to do with what we're seeing here. Okay, that's an entry. What do we get with that? 0. Can we use markup? Can I use markup and add that? Because that might be interesting. What happens if I bring this back over here and we do... Oh, edit? Let's do edit. And then markup. Marco Polo. This is the pen tool, right? Pen, straight line. Oh, yeah. I don't want to do a straight line. I do want to do black. 3 is maybe fine. We'll see. Can we not zoom in? Can we just expand this and then do? So this is 0. Okay. That's a 0. Oh, I put the line the wrong way. Went for that's fine. It's fine. I'm not dyslexic at all. Clear. Enter. I hit enter. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Hit the little light on top of the scare machine. Oh, interesting. Okay, gotcha. To enter the number. Check if you got to enter it into the cash register to see it might not auto-update. Okay. Let's try this again. Try the first one here. We'll press the little button up here, the shiny eye. Burr. Oh, never mind. That's a 1. I lied. Okay. So, okay. We'll make that a 1. 1 is the loneliest number. Okay, so there's our 1. I figured that would be our 2. But again, it's 1 pull. So if you think about it that way, it does make sense. Can we, oh, that doesn't do a thing. Clear? We'll clear you. Okay. Wait, how is this not clearing? How do we reset you? Clear. Enter. 0. Oh, that... Oh. Pressed enough things and it seemed to do it. Okay. Next one is glob glob. That's probably our 2. It's like this. Glob glob. Boop. 2. There it is. So yeah, that's definitely 2. I'll do number 2 there. Boop. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Boop. Enter. 2 doesn't seem to want to do anything for us. Clear. So it only clears here when you hit clear there. How do we reset here? Enter. I did something to reset this, didn't I? 2. Clear. 0 and enter. Oh, what if you use this to see what the numbers are? 3, enter. Will you show me 3? It will. You use the cash register to control the device and you don't have to use the device. You could do it back and forth. That's nice. That's pretty cool. 2 can be as bad as 1, the loneliest number since the number 1. Okay, so we don't have that one here. How are we going to demarcate that? So 3 is going to be boop, 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 boop. And then we got to make this a little bit bigger to make sure that this works right. Like this. That's 3. Yay. We're doing it. We're learning the things. Clear. Clear. 4. Enter. Show me 4. Oh, weird. So coming off the edge there, 4 would be hitting 0 again. So this would be 10 in base 4, which means these edges are participant to increasing the digits. Because in a base 4, you've already got your 0. I think we know what 0 is. Nothing's moved. 1, 2, and 3. So this is officially the next digit over. Do we have this one? It looks like that's a big no. So we're going to mark this one down too. It's going to be... How did I make these so much bigger before? Oh, probably because I made it small, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and then we'll get in there real close like and do like a, how do they do it? Like this. There's a little bit of a forking off the edge of the top one to the left. Looks like a little snake tongue. And that one's 4. I hate this system. It's not my favorite so far, but I'm starting to get it. The Dunny system was great. It made perfect sense. This, though, yeah. Ew, I said it the old way that they used to say. The Denis. I prefer to say Denis, honestly. Okay, 5. We're going to have that, yeah. And then that's a 1, right? So 5 is 4 plus 1. Honestly, I think I can probably just do this. 1 plus 4 equals 5. And we can start to solve for these other ones now, because I'm starting to get like the hang of it. Let's do, oh God, let's do 0. Let's bring this back to 0, and we'll just fill in the rest of the lines here. So that's going to be these two together, and then this one up here. This might be in the 20s, perhaps. Press this thing. Boop. That's a 9. Yeah, it would be. 4 would be 10. And then 8 would be 20. So, yeah, this would be 9. We'll put 9 there. It's annoying, but it makes sense so far. And then clear, enter. You got this little dealie here. That's a weird one. Oh, right, over here. Boop. That's 18. That's weird. That's starting to get weird. Starting to do some weird things. But sure. We haven't figured out the configuration of the dots and why that would be an 18 just yet. But we might as well test all these and put them all in and figure it out from there. This one's going to be pretty weird too. You got this. You got this coming up to the left. You got this guy over here. It seems to fork in 2 different directions. Like that. Yeah, that's how it do. All right, what number is this? Whoops. What number is this? 100. Sure. Sure. Might as well be. Might as well be. We're going to have to figure out a bunch of numbers I don't want to figure out in between all of these, aren't we? Based on what we've got. We're doing the SATs all over again. Here are 3 things that fit a pattern. Figure out how to extrapolate the 4th in the matter, right? All right. Clear, enter. Let's reset you again. Next one is, again, super complicated. A lot of dots. So 1 off to the upper right plus this. And then you got a little cage over here. And then you got these 2 connected, but the bottom one also goes off to the bottom there. What the heck is 649? Why not have a system that can go so high as this? 649. Thanks for giving me a number system where I have to do so much. This is going to be a lot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Next one looks more simple. It's going to be this and this. Press the button. That's 5. Okay, that's 5. So I thought 1 plus 4 would equal 5. But it's a little bit different. It's not quite there. So there's 1. 4 is coming off the top. Oh, it is. It is. That is right, actually. No, 1 plus 4 equals 5. I didn't even look over here at first. But yeah, there's the 1. And then there's the 4. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. So Next one is just this plus coming off the top edge to the right. Like that, right? Right. What are you? That's 8. Okay. And it's base 4, so if you look at 8 and 18, they don't relate because they're not necessarily. That's a base 10 line of thought. I don't think you actually have to learn this. I just came back to this machine whenever I needed to translate. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know why I'm doing this then. It's internally consistent, just the base rules are arbitrary and I hate it. Yeah. Next one is top goes up left, up right, and then down and down like that. 13. That was an awful 3. It's all right. Still better than my kindergartner's 3s. All right, next one is. I know you said I don't have to do this, and then I don't know. I'm already so committed. I don't want to stop. Now that I've only got a few more of these left. This one's going off in both directions too. Interesting. And then this is making a little thing there. So weird. 46. Yeah, they've got some sort of system going on, but it's pretty complex. All right, back to 0. It is interesting though, yeah. Yeah, I think ultimately I just like seeing what all these numbers, how they end up looking because it's so strange. They've made some really weird choices. I mean, they're trying to make an alien race, so I get it. But they've gone very alien. And then this, and out the bottom right. Like that. That seems right. 158. Of course it is. Clearly. But yeah, it looks like we'll be coming back here to do some of this because I really don't want to solve for this system, frankly. I just drew squiggles whenever I needed to and let the autocorrect do whatever. I suppose that could work too. You go up that way, then there. You connect to both off of the edge. This one goes there. It's hard to see. A little small. It's a little V with something off the bottom left. And then the last bit is 2. We leave the middle empty, and that connects to both edges. This looks like it's going to be a big number. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's 1,000. Okay. Neat. Good stuff. Save over it. All right, that's done. That's a thing that we did in the game for funsies. Cool. Thank you. Thanks. That was fun. Let's go back to my favorite minecart ride. And now that we know that we can turn it around, like the tub of I can't believe it's not butter. How do we know that we're here? We just know that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the button to go back up? I don't want to walk all the way around and try to find a different way. I just want to get back to my cool laser minecart. Where are you, laser minecart? Love of my life. You are through a dead-end wall, which is back in here, right? Yeah. We remembered. We remember. Okay, here we are. That was a thing that we did through there. Is there anything more forward past this, or do we need to start going backwards? Because we've unlocked new paths. We came through there already. We know it's there. That's a dead end. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Now I gotta remember how to get back up there again. Well, that's a good question. I think it's back that way again. Because we were so surprised and shocked that you go far enough west and you end up east and that sort of thing. Hello. Okay. Flip my wig. Yes. Okay, great. We go this way, and then we're gonna go backwards past the switch. Yeah? Yes. Okay, cool. You're doing it, Peter. Sorry. Reference to Hook. Recently, we rewatched Mrs. Doubtfire again for the first time in a very long time. I feel like it's kind of a problematic movie in 2026. That's right. I want to go up that way. There are so many ways in which just the idea of... What the heck? Go. Go. Lift. There's so many ways in which the story is... It's awful and funny and weird to want to be effeminate as a guy. And if you are portraying a female, even prosthetically, you can't show too many masculine traits. Because then people will look at you funny and react to you funny. Oh, yes, thank you. Somebody who's a fan of... Honestly, when I watched Hook for the first time, I was just Team Rufio 100%. Rufio was the epitome of badassery. I just wanted to be him. I don't know what the switch would do, but I just want to go around and come back out the other end. That's why I'm here in the first place. Just get this thing turned around. Turn around. Every now and then I shoot a laser. Where am I going with this laser? Can I go that way? I don't know if there's anything to do over there, but I want to find out. I remember thinking Rufio was cute. Honestly, like, girls wanted him, guys wanted to be him. It's just so cool. All right. Stuff. Where am I looking? Oh, okay. This thing's kind of pointed in odd directions. Where is that? Is that shootable? That right there. Yes. That was. I think that might have been the one thing we came here for. I didn't even remember that there was red glowing rocks down there. That might have been it. Neat. I was talking with a Republican yesterday. I know, right? I'll just stop right there. It's an interesting story right there. And we were agreeing that if the world automates everything so hard and so big that a bunch of people lose their jobs, the government has a responsibility to step in and do something for displaced people who can't work anymore because automation took their jobs. And I was like, God, that's such an interesting non-GOP, non-right stance for you to take. Fuck, I'm losing my voice. But they were in agreement with me. They were like, yeah, we're kind of a bunch of jobless Americans. And I was like, I think we can, but we got to do something about it, right? You can have joblessness, but you got to have some sort of infrastructure to make that work. What did the Republican think about the pedophile attacking Iran? We didn't go into that. They were excited to talk about AI and stuff, so I let them. Okay, what else have we not zapped yet? Can we go this way? I know it's a dead end, but like, why else does it exist, this little dead end? If not, maybe we're aimed this way now. There's something we can see and zap from here. Is there? I'm just looking for zappy rocks, yo. Zappy rocks. Do they exist? Oh god. Just zapping all over the place. Just blowing my load. I guess not. I don't see anything that's red and glowy. Okay. Well, I don't know what it's here for, but it's here. Also, hi, Chan. How's the weekend going so far? We'll switch you back. I don't think there's any reason to have that switch turned on. I think there's a lot to do back here, right? If we're facing this way especially, there's like nothing. There's this rock, and this rock is not glowy. It wouldn't be usable anyway. Went to San Diego and got more pot and my favorite tacos. What a nice weekend. It just sounds chill and delicious. Good times. I think I might be getting sick. Not a chill weekend. I think I might have started getting sick yesterday, which might have been where I started to get my my one weird stream moment where I think I was speaking in my sleep. Can I blow this up? I know it's not glowy, but it's like, why else does this go here? Damn. It was worth a shot. Tacos El Gordo is so good. That sounds good. How far is the drive for you? When I used to live in Southern California, I was maybe 3 hours out of San Diego. I dated a girl in Oceanside, and I would drive a little, roughly 2 hours to get to her. It was not really like the smartest relationship to embark upon, but what we used to do is, because it took me so long to get there, we would have like epic dates. We'd have epically long dates, and we'd just make it work, you know? So we'd do like 8-hour long dates. And then, you know, 2 hours drive doesn't feel so bad when you're spending like 8 hours with somebody. Sometimes longer. 1 hour for you? Okay, cool. All right, let's go in here. Oh, is there no go in here? Okay. Let's hoof it, I guess. That might have been everything we can do with the cool-ass minecart. That was a fun little minigame. I had a good time. I did. Oh, there's radiation markers and Russian, or Cyrillic, I should say. Radiationnaya. Yeah, that means radiation. Radiationnaya. Opasnost. Opasnost? What's opasnost mean? It sounds like an area or a region or something, based on what little I know of the language. Wait, are we on the other side of this guy's door? What the heck? Is this the... This feels like we're CJ or whatever his name is. Did we find a way into his like underground workshop? What the heck? He's got a submarine? Is this how he's getting off this planet? He's gonna fly a submarine into space? That's a good question. I know submarines probably aren't like rated for Atmo exit and entry, but with their ability to withstand pressure and everything, could you ever get a submarine? If you could get it past Atmo, could you get it to survive in space for a certain amount of time? And how long would that be before things started to like compress, collapse, or just not work? Curious. There's a book. Oh my, submarine parts. What on earth? That is a lot. 4 fluid valves and pipe attachments, fire hoses, large fluid valves, lead acid batteries, speakers, hydraulic lifts. Do we have to do this? Is this our mission for the game? Get all of these things and leave the sphere in your nuclear sub. Cots, mattresses, retro encabulator, which is a Zanimatsia that's me little I don't Degom. I don't know what all those words what all that means. Momentary switches, canisters, tanks, door, welder. It'd be nice to have a welder in this game. Warhead explosives. Goddamn. Sorted fans, pipe wrenches, 12 cases of Zudoka. Nice. Hoist, come alongs. Oh, like extra people. 2 fridges. Sure, why not? Large cans of assorted vegetables, 2 electric ovens. Wow. Wow. So I don't think this is an escape log because it says it is a salvage log. This is stuff they've gotten off the submarine. I don't think they're going to use it to try to escape. It does seem that since this was teleported here by the tree or whatever, they got a lot of good shit out of it, though. Good for them, I guess. I remember some astrophysicists talked about it once. Subs are great with external pressure, but in external no pressure, they just explode. Oh. It's probably not the best thing in a pinch. If you had to, if you're floating out in space and you see a nuclear sub, probably don't pop in because they've only got moments before they explode. These are the sort of questions I wish like science TV answered for me when I was a kid. Okay, so there's more past here. I just want to see if we can pop in this one little hatch here. Can we get in there? It looks like we should be able to get in there. Please let me just, son of a bitch, really? This is just here as a prop. I mean, it's here for narrative, for exposition, but damn, I really wanted to see inside. It makes me have a sad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go explore around the outside like 2 trailer park girls. Oh, okay. Here we go. So we did just open this door. So now there is a slightly shorter path back out to the outside. But it doesn't necessarily get us above, does it? So how do we get above? Because there's an up there. We just have to figure it out. There's these winches. There's ladder and platforms and everything. We can't go down there. Okay. Maybe we've seen everything we needed to see. The world has given us the exposition, and this is just the way back out. Like, just... Thanks for the lurk support, Troa. The Puddle of Troa has to be able to function at work tomorrow. Sounds good. So he'll be calling it soon. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much. I could say I'm far less tired than last night, even though I only got maybe 4 hours of sleep in 2 stints between last night's stream and tonight. Yeah. But I'm holding up okay. I do also have to work in the morning, but should we let's close this, because I do want to get I do want to get across that pathway. What happened? That didn't seem to do the thing I wanted it to. We have to twist this thing. Go. Now do we twist this thing? We flip that. We flip this. Oh, it's still not doing the thing. How dare. What is your secret? That? That's definitely not. No, it's not. Last night I had a special brain thing happen to me that has never happened before while on stream. It was very short. Very quickly passed by me. And still incredibly alarming that it happened. I was wide eyes open, talking straight to the camera and speaking in dreams at the camera. Made me feel like I was losing my autonomy. Okay, so there's no getting past that door, at least right now, so we can get to the other side. But this is now closed, which means if we can find a way up there, we can traverse and get through. Now, how do we get up there? It's part of a greater upper path. We didn't come through here with our special minecart, but I think that's okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do there specifically. Although maybe, could be, there's a puzzle to get this rock out of the way, but I don't know it. Because it looks like if you get the rock out of the way, we have the path that leads us through there and gets us over there. But you gotta ask, why do we get the cart there in the first place? What's the motive? Motive. Not motif. What's the motive to getting it over here? I have to duck out too. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. Hope everything's been cool in your 2026. Hit me up in DMs. I'll catch up on stuff that's going on in this world. And have a good night. Oh, to get more sleep, I reckon. I have tried. I've been getting more than 4 hours since September. The majority of the time. But I still have been making mistakes. And this last week, several days this last week, I've made some big mistakes. I wonder if we have to destroy all of the hologram emitters. Because we can. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's got to be something. There's got to be a reason why we can destroy those. And they're all out close enough to the rails that we can hit them. Got to be a reason. Could be they're all messing with us. Messing with our heads. Plus, I just want to ride this thing some more, you know? Hey, friend. Yeah, you. Just like that. Boop. Bye. Well, that was anticlimactic. Wait, what happens if we flip the switch on this thing now? Anything? Or is it like absolutely dead? Can we loot? We can't loot these things. It'd be cool if you could just take it, break it up for parts. Yeah. Nothing there. All right. I mean, I heard all these stories, so it's not like I'm doing anything particularly naughty here. Where are you getting your power from? Maybe nuclear, honestly. Is that... There's an emitter over there. Emitter... I think there's one there. There's one up there. Get this guy. Hey, friendo. The canvas is so interesting. The interface for this. My. Okay, switch you back to maneuverable. I know there's one up there too. I saw it. Maybe that's why you have this here. Just so you can get an angle on this emitter. Where's the emitter? I can kind of see it from here. It's a bit tricky. I don't know. I'm having trouble pinpointing exactly how to get the right angle on it. I guess just turn it on. I can see it from the overworld better. Come on. Oh, did we get it? We got it. Kind of shoots through the... Looks like it shoots through the world a little bit. Alright, there's nothing else over here to, like, burn up that we don't know about, right? Can we shoot the tree? No. No. Okay. My voice is already starting to fail me so badly. Come on, voice. We only got to do this for 2.5 more hours. And then you can take a rest. Go. Okay, we're going the right way. I don't want to go that way just yet. Destroy all the emitters. I don't want to hear your story. Your worldview. No worldview. I'm sorry, Farley. Nobody is safe from my emissions. Oh God. Do not say that anywhere. Okay. I think that one's done. Go this way for anything? How many other little story kiosks are there? What if we use them on the tombstones? Can we get Night of the Living Dead over here? Are you Night of the Living Dead under there? Nothing, no such luck. I just wanted to give him a little taste of, I don't know. Remind him what it feels like to feel alive. Roomy's home. I'll be AFK a bit. Say hi. Alright, let's go. Don't blow everything up. That's exactly what I intend to do. Blow everything up. Let's get everything destroyed. I don't know if there's any emitter up here, though. We might be reaching the end of our cute little mini game here. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. Oh, I opened that up, didn't I? I do want to go to find out what's in there. I do. We can probably find that out pretty quick. And then we've fixed the bridge, but I don't know how to get up there from any part of the map yet. There's the bridge there. But where's the way to the bridge? That's the question. We could see it from here. And also this is up. It needs to be brought down, but only once you get to the bridge, which you can get from over there. How do you get over there? Can I climb there from here? Oh, it's tantalizing. I can see it. I can't get there. Maybe if we cross this and move to the left and then cross this here. Is that enough? Did that bring me? No, it did not bring me across. I'm still stuck on this side. We need more teleport than that. So that's the cemetery. What happens if we just walk through over here? I feel like this isn't right though. Yeah, this brings me further in the wrong direction, which makes me think the space is inversed. So we don't want to go through there. We want to go through more that way somehow. Can we get over that thing and come through? We can go through Farley's house right now. We'll just leave our little minecart. We know where it is. If we go through Farley's house, is there a way through into the purple from the other side? Let's remind ourselves if that's the case. Little music sting. This might be something. Where does this lead? Where does this lead, I wonder? Exactly what we were looking for. I bet you this is exactly what we needed. Hello? The bridge. Oh, we're well past the bridge. That's interesting. Wait, where does this lead? It's basically right where we were. Yeah. I think. Okay. Kind of. A little bit confused. There's the waterfall. There's the bridge. We're a little bit past it, but I think we can use this path to come back to it. Okay, cool. So, wait, what is this right here? This is where we were, yeah? Different. Also different. A little bit different. I'm losing my way. Okay, what is this? This is also a different area. Where does this lead? To a place I've never been before. Up by this. We were looking at this from down below. Okay, hang on. There's too many things. One, we'll come back to this. Also, there's a music sting right there in this bit. First of all, this catwalk is important because of this right here. I bet this is for that. Yes. So this connects more of the world together. And then I do want to check this out first. Just this little catwalk here. This is new. All new. I'm excited. It's very on rails though. I think mostly because, it's trying to fit this all into one world. There's this cool thing. That's crazy. Hi? Are you powered? Are you not powered? Oh no. Okay. Well, you look cool. Wait, do we need you? to power it? What's your secret? I didn't. How am I choosing numbers? I am, but I don't know the numbers for this puzzle. Yeah, who knows? 5-digit sequence, 6-digit. Yeah, it's a 6-digit sequence to get power there. Okay. We don't know what that is yet. But at least we're finding puzzles. For the first good long while in the game, it's like we're just learning so much lore. Not really doing a puzzle. Okay, let's go this way. Back to the music sting. Why does this area get music? It's pretty. Now there's no music here? Damn. I shouldn't have left. Wait, what is this? What are you? Hi? Oh my. Oh my. Hello? Are you a mist book? Oh no. Oh no. We haven't figured anything out in our own main world yet, let alone this world. Oh dear. I need more tea. Lemon and mint. Such a good combo. What? Oh. I think it was just releasing steam. Now this is more like it. Blue skies, big trees, more emitters, animals. Now this is pretty. Mossy stones. Why couldn't I have started here? Why do they always got to start you in the darkest, driest, nastiest place? Yeah, this looks pretty. You guys have decided I'm not going to solve the rest of the puzzles in this game. My character is just going to live here with the cool spaceship and the big naughty trees and the beautiful birds and sky and everything alive. The only thing that would make this place awful is if it was hot. But if it's kind of chill here, then it's perfect. If I can wear layers, then I'm in the right place. It's adorable. It's adorable. Hi. I don't know what you do. There's so many mushrooms. I just want to try them and determine if they're lethal by FAFO rules. So this door does not seem to respond to me, but I can see around it, which is a little bit frustrating. I guess we gotta figure something else out. Okay, thanks. Thanks for showing me a door. Back up we go, I guess. Back to the emitter. What about this way? No chance. What about this way? Oh no! Is it really only one way? Am I in a dead-end world right now? Could be. Could be they're just showing you this world, and you will have to come back to Arizona and figure some stuff out first. Maybe find a way to get that door open first, and then you can move on, perhaps. Unless I'm missing something. I'd hate to just leave this place alone if there's something here that I haven't properly interacted with. There's something around the corner there. I see like what could be a map of the sphere, which also has like a "you are here" sort of thing. Okay, so I see that. I don't see a way to unlock this. Nothing seems interactive here yet. Well, boomerns. We'll go back. I just want to live here, you guys. It's not fair. Why is there a cheese grater in front of the button? Ew, the aura back to where I come from is yellow. And it was all yellow. Well, I mean, it's interesting, I suppose. Something. Can you find the world again, please? Sure is taking a long time to put all the particles back together. Okay, and we're back. Well, that sucks. Oh, interesting effect there. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be back here. To be perfectly honest, I'm sad that you have to come back to this area and you haven't fulfilled a way to get through. So this is just viewership of the areas you were in. Doesn't seem like there's a whole heck of a lot you can do from up here, though. Just like marvel over the fact that you're still in the same world, but from above, from areas you could not be before. You can see the house from here, Farley's house. You can, yeah, these are just like the voyeur paths. I'm creeping on you. Oh, and you can, whoops, you can dive off the edge right there. Okay. Well, I just want to be out in the purple. It just looks so majestic and beautiful. But maybe full of, maybe those are fungi that will destroy me. Hello? A new door? Hi. Oh no! The door requires some sort of code. And I've definitely not been collecting codes and stuff. That sucks. Oh, it's just 3 numbers. No, none of those buttons work. Do we have anything like? Did we screenshot anything from the game before? Before I was talking about the. Oh, there's the map. Look at the map real quick. I don't think there's any secrets to the map. If only they had the key codes in them. CW, that's his name. I wanted to call him CJ, but his name's CW. Okay, so that's not it. And I think before that, I don't have any other screenshots. Boo. Okay. So, I don't have any clues to get in there. Damn. It's 2 really long dead ends with numbers that we're going to need that I don't remember recording anywhere of how to get those things. Oh, didn't they take screenshots in the game? I'm so stupid. Aren't there, yeah, photos. What about all these? I think that was an accident. I should get deleted. Downtown Hunrath. Yeah, that was an accident. This was definitely an accident. I totally forgot you could screenshot in the game too. For some reason, I wasn't remembering this. We'd have a screenshot on my computer of the whole map, but I'll leave this one too. Whoops. 15. Right. 15 was a thing. Oh, right. A number. There's a number here that you do with the thing. Let's go to the number game and put in our code, our special code. How do we get down there? What a mess. Travel in this world is such a nightmare. This might have a way down. Oh, plus we opened up a mine shaft over that way. Can we get down there from here? Please? Yes. Okay, cool. We open up that mine shaft over that way. How do we cross the water? How do we cross the water? Oh, we never crossed the water before. Or we did, and now we can't because we left that locked. It'd be over that way. Damn. We'll come back to that. I forgot. All right. We need our number translator buddy. Go back to our photos again. All right, so still generating power. Thank you. Here, this place is open. I love that. You're not scary at all. You're not scary at all. Okay. Go to photos. Let's take a screenshot of this so I don't have to memorize anything. Do it that way, yeah. And then screenshots. Okay. It's open. Okay. So close that. Close this. Wait, let's go back to photos and just curate everything else because there's so many of these. I should probably delete that I did by accident. I don't know why I'd save any of these, honestly. I'm used to pressing spacebar to mean back up. So every time I tried to back up in the game, we ended up doing this. So dumb. Yeah, up here too. Even in here, staring up above me, I was like, oh, let me back up so I can get a better look. Press spacebar. But yeah, most of these are garbo. That's better. Okay, so the pattern was these three. Zoop. And then like a 5 starting from here. Like that. What number are you? 642. And we're going to remember that. Because I'm going to open up another thing where I can enter 642. Okay. We got this one in the vault. Oh, oops. Actually, let me take a quick break and reset. Drink a little bit more tea and try to get my voice to survive this stream. I'll be right back.
The night, that's like, you know, they're enriching themselves in some way. It's like they're also
giving up sleep.
Yeah, they're also harming themselves in their personal development. It's not great. I could think of better things that they could be doing at this time, at this hour, like sleeping. Accident says, when I was on food stamps, I had to stick to a budget of $11 a day to feed me and my daughter. Yikes.
I want to walk into your restroom and feel like it smells and looks so clean. I want it to feel like I just broke the seal on a brand new room. I'm like playing Betrayal in the House on the Hill, and I've opened the door to a brand new room tile. I want to feel like I'm breaking the hymen on the restroom. It's so virgin and fresh. Please don't clip that.
Falling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only did that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for... Yes!
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords. All at once. How glorious.
Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just, we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes, so I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Really like the piano stings of like you're doing some fish?
It's a fish. And it stinks.
Dogs love fish.
Ugh.
Maybe.
I'm not picking it up with my bare hands.
I heard bare hands. I think we're gonna need to look for some.
I can smell it from here.
Yeah. Did this seriously just happen? Did this seriously just happen? Sophia, you put your note in a shovel, Sophia. Okay. All right. What are we going to do? All right.
I hate you, Sophia. I'm still holding this against you. You hid your note of where I can save you. Your not a ransom, a rescue note. How do I rescue you? I have to search a shovel's interior. How much of an interior does a shovel have, Sophia? Why would you think Indy is gonna look inside of shovels, and when he looks inside of this shovel, he's gonna find my help me, my come rescue me, save me note. All right, we're walking down a specific path here because I do want to open up that other way over yonder. I wish the minecart was fast so you could you would keep it around so you could ride it after this puzzle was done. You would then take the minecart around to get places faster. But it turns out hoofing it seems to be just more direct, therefore faster. And the minecart's really kind of not super fast on its own. Okay, we need you, Shifty McShifterton again. Is it this way? How do we get you to twist? Not that. Wasn't that one. Although, we didn't solve for anything that opens this door, did we? That's, yeah. Maybe through the mine shaft that we're about to enter. Maybe that's how we find it. Alright. Yup. Acha. Go, go, go. Jump. Run. This doesn't get you over there either? Oh, I hate this. Oh. Really isn't a secret sneaky way over there, is there? Damn. No, but okay, so here, since we came back this way, we can try our code. We just have to get back over to where we last were. It's 3 digits, what we just discovered. And the 3-digit code may be the way to get into that. It looked kind of like a... Oh, son of a bitch. I hate this so much. Wait, can you flip this back this way from up here? No. No. Oh, this was only for the stairs. I hate this so much. We're gonna close this back up again. I don't like this area open on this side. It makes it so you can't ascend to the top area. Although we do need it open so that when you come across here, you can get across up to there again, which may be important. Yeah, I don't, because we don't. Oh, whoops, shit. We don't have this puzzle one solved yet. It's like a 5-digit number. We're not there yet. Have I seen more of those cross hatches that are supposed to be this number system? And what am I supposed to do with that information? Also, it's been a long time since we've looked at the diagram until it's been disabled. Okay. I don't know why. Yeah, we're just destroying all the emitters for some reason. But I'm not sure what my motivation is there. We go through here. No. We go through over here. How did we do this again? We made this work. We went through that way. This was not the way. We go through the house. That's it. I'm dumb. I remember. Brain like a sieve. You go through the house and then you turn right out after the house. You're going to go through Farley's first. Maybe if I just talk close to the microphone and talk very, very quietly. We don't have to overstrain my voice. And then I'll actually have a voice by the end of the stream. I feel like if I use this tone, though, I have to speak very monotonally. Put everybody to sleep while I stream. Listen to the sound of my voice. We're going to enter an abduction-led... what's the word I'm looking at? Abduction-led meditation. Let's go this way. Went very far to one side. I think it's all basically the same thing. And then what? We went through here. And this brought us up here. Yes. So the pathway to the other upper platform, then you turn around and you get to this upper platform. I think it's the only way. You have to make like you're heading to that vertical monorail or bus or whatever that thing is in the sky and come at it from over here. Okay. This better work. It better be 642. It flashed red. It didn't do the thing. That was not... You're kidding me. I'm so tired. I'm tired I'm suddenly tired because this is a 3-digit number of some sort. And I found one 3-digit number puzzle. And I tried to apply the 3-digit puzzle to this 3-digit receiver of answers. And it did not take it. It's not 642. I don't know anything then. I don't know any other place to put in a 3-digit number. And I don't know any other numbers besides this number, which we just put in and learned it was 642. We've found no other numbers that I recall. Yeah, you can see all the entrances and exits from here pretty easily. It's interesting. Do we walk through the hive? That'd be interesting. Walk through the scrapyard. We never walked through the bleeder exit, the bottom left. Yeah, there are some paths we haven't sorted out. When we get to those, I wonder. We're missing something. We're missing some things. And I don't know how to get them all. We found so much so far in the stream. If I don't find anything else for the next 2 hours, I guess I'm happy with the progress we've made, but I would like to see something more. And the fact that you can get into this other world and then see nothing else besides one short path. That's super frustrating. Also, there's a path over there. How do you get to that path? Maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way over there. I think we did maybe find it. But we didn't explore quite enough in this particular area that seems to have like 3 different entrances and exits. If you're careful. There's that one. And if you keep going this way, there's this one. Where does this lead? Is this what I was looking at? We've been this way already? Getting stuck. Okay. I don't think we learned anything new from this path. I think we've been here already. This leads back to the house. It does. So it's not this. Yeah, we already know about this. This was our primary way to get to this area. But we didn't explore down here yet. This feels different. Yeah. Yeah. This feels like what we were looking at. Like, how do you get up there? Yeah? Yeah. That's where we were looking. That's where we were before, just below. But we haven't done up here yet. So this is new. This is all new. I think. Now, does it show us anything cool? Or is it just another dead end? Give us a number, a 5-digit, a 3-digit, or get us to a new area or something. There's all this that you can't get up to. Damn it. Okay. So it looks like we're starting to loop back around. We're getting past that thing. Still don't know what the heck that thing is for. But oh, here's like half of a block. Oh, there's another transmitter guy. And this. We want this. Yes. That helps us loop around a little bit more. Give us more traversability in the level. Because we got to this and it was a dead end. Now it's just a walkway. That's good. And then a new one of these. Oh, you're not an emitter. Or are you? It's different. It looks really different. What are you? Oh, I think it's an emitter. Yeah, I think this is another one of those. Takes you to another sphere in the world. Press this. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Just when I was getting frustrated. Turns out I'm too good at these games. Fantastic. So smart. Big brained. Hang on. Let me. Wow. Hang on. Let me close this or minimize this. Okay, that's better. You can see what I need to see. Okay, are we. This is not the same world as the last one. We're very high elevation, perhaps. Or maybe it is. Maybe we're just higher elevation in the same area. There's some rock paintings. That's pretty cool. Fishy folk. And some sort of lichen growing on stuff. Yeah, it feels different. Very mist-like. Even misty. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see big trees and stuff. This looks like we might have to activate these chains somehow and bring something down to us. Whatever that thing is. So that's a big old dead end. And then this way. Oh yeah. This is where I want to live. Windy, cold and misty. Lots of greenery and rocks. This is my climate. For sure. Not arid. Not dry. Not sandy. Yeah, I would build a home here. I don't blame whoever built all this cool stuff. Oh, it's a little step out ledge here. Why? What is this for? Shiggles? Just to take a look around? Is that like a crane? Somebody's doing some crazy metallurgy and cogs and stuff. Wait, what? You one of those bugs? Thought I saw wings, but then it looked like you put them away. I don't know what that thing is. If it stings me, I'm gonna cry. Wait, no! That's the end? No! So there's more of this land. There's more of the other land. But we're just getting these like weird little tasters. Just like, hey, look, you can travel places. You can't do anything there, but you can see it. You can see it and you can revel in the maybe one day. Wait, what does this do? Do I get, does that do anything for me? Does it do anything? Please? No? Crap. What about this way? Ah, what the heck? Seems broken. Damn it. Is there a way to go over there and take a look? Oh, do I have to move you first? Oh, look at that. Oh. Are we getting power? Maybe we can do something here. Which makes me wonder what little nuance like that did we maybe miss in the other world too that we need. Now what can you do? Oh, we moving. We spinning. We spinning. Wait, does this actually connect up to something? Or no? It looks like we could just walk right over there if we could. Well, it'd be pretty scary, but let's jump on over there. Okay, well, this definitely leads to something new. Oh yeah, more. Definitely more world. Definitely. It's cool. Yeah, I want to live up here. I don't even care. If I was tired one morning and groggily walked down the stairs and slipped and fell to my doom, I'd at least die happy. What are you things? This is the closest I've seen one of these things. And now I'm thinking maybe there's some sort of robot. Hi. Or are they the bug creatures in their most mobile form? Coming up to say hi. Oh, we're going down. Interesting. So that's the highest up. We're gonna dive into the depths of the mists and the rocks and the chasms. I like this. This might be one of my favorite. I know this game is not technically Mist. This might be one of my favorite Mist areas ever. Pretty stuff up there, way up at the top, like an emitter for the red laser. Hi. What's all this stuff? Is that a seed? It's like a big old glowy batch of seeds to me. Hi, friends. You gonna turn into more of those creepy trees? Music's nice. Hope I don't get DMCA'd like I keep getting on the Myst games. They really got a sweetheart deal with bastards that wrote the music for their games so far. All right. And then seeds? More seeds? Blue instead of yellow? And we saw one of the flying friendos in here. Are we going to meet the whatchamacallits? The insectoid alien race here? Is this where their home planet is? If you fly and you live in an area like this, probably not a big deal. But then why do they have all these stairs and everything? Probably because of us. They met us and they're like, oh, crap, you guys can't really visit. Hang tight, we'll make you guys some stairs and platforms. Maybe the humans helped, too. Just let them oh my. What the heck is this? It's beautiful. I'm inspired to do stuff in Enshrouded now. Imagine making a cliff face temple like this. That's really cool. It's all distressed and broken up, too. I love the banners. And they have their own like special mana tree or whatever you call these things. Neat. Very cool. Okay, so that closet doesn't have anything in it. It's suddenly quite big and traversable space. Like, what am I doing? Hi. What are they looting? Doesn't look like there's any honey or anything like that over there. There's all these little purple leavings. Are these from the banner? They're not from the tree. Tree looks all red, but the banner looks kind of tattered. Like maybe they just broke off from that. There's a lot going on here. This laser is shooting. Oh, here it is. It must be over this way. Through here. Oh, hi. Another emitter. We'll come back to you. I do want to sort of explore this world just a wee bit more. Oh, you can climb around here. Mistman's got some guts. Can actually sort of explore the world a little bit better for once. Not just be stopped at anything that's like higher than your ankles. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Can we climb this thing? Maybe get over by the tree a little bit? It looks like... No, don't take a picture. Damn it. Like right when I was like, oh yeah, you can traverse almost anything here. Here we go. This little pathway is just a little tricky to get up into. There's a lot of these little seedkins in this particular world. Maybe the tree fell into this world and is like, okay, we'll go no further. This is where we're going to plant all of our seeds. This is our new home world. Is there anything to do here? Like, what is this thing? Big is what it is. All these glowy things. If they are the tree seeds, there's a lot. Insert joke about planting seed. Yeah. I mean, this whole thing is, you got all these alien worlds and this alien species of tree is germinating across all of them. It's all very, very Randy story. One day, boys and girls, a tree got so anxious that it traveled across space and time and decided to share its love with all the aliens it met along the way. It just wanted to hug a lot forever across the cosmos. Tadpole, this is the place to be degenerate. Every joke is appropriate. Let's go down below a little bit. Yeah, I know that's there's that one teleport right up yonder. I do want it. I do want to see where it takes us. But I also want to see how much of this world we can see. I don't love this. We're on solid, beautiful flagstones forever, and all of a sudden it's like, we ran out of budget. I hope you like very poorly placed wood scaffolding and corrugated metal. Lovely. Look at this. It's gorge. Yeah, I mean, it's a gorge. And it's gorge. Sorry, that's a dumb joke. Think of the allergies. Thank goodness I'm not allergic. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell when a streamer, they look at this place and they're like, oh God, just all the pollen. Look at this place. Where I'm just like, it's pretty. I just want to live here. I would think though, it's windy and it's misty. I don't think it would be a place where the pollen would just butter you up all the time. God, there's a lot of seed. Hi. What looks like I could get over there. If I could just. This thing probably egg beats around and then you enter it like revolving doors and then you climb up that ramp over there. I'm convinced. And if we were just a little bit cooler of a mist man, we would just climb up this, but I don't think that's happening. So that's a puzzle to be solved. Who among us hasn't gotten super anxious and wanted to travel across space and time? Especially if you can't find anybody cool around local. I feel like sometimes changing the scene, changing the vibe. Like, listen, everybody I've dated in this circle sucks. It's time to go somewhere else. It's time to date outside of my purview. Or get match made. I'm not a big advocate on that. Because a lot of people think that they know your tastes, but they don't. Or they make guesses on something and they're way off. But every once in a while, it's nice to know. Especially, some of us, like me. I feel like I've got a bit of a bad picker. I have a history of finding narcissists and describing more polite. Just getting into deeper, friendlier relationships with them, or up to and including romantic relationships with them, than I should. Something in my brain, at least when I was younger, maybe now I've finally seen enough, seen some shit. But when I was younger, I definitely feel like there was something alluring about their charisma, their confidence, the way that they embrace the world and just say, I don't care what anybody else thinks about me, until you want them to think about you. And then there's a problem. Okay, so yeah, and this might also wait. We entered here? Yeah. There's no control scheme I can see from here. This might be all we can do. It's still significantly more than the last world. But I think our next step might be to teleport out. That's my vibe. My vibe is, I think, we move on to the next area, and we can get back here from a different angle and get more stuff done. Okay. Oh, and also a little. Here, we'll do both. We'll do one of these, and I'll cheat and do a Windows screenshot as well. Because I like to have these in 2 places. Hello? What's happening to my screenshot? I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Please don't judge me. That's different. Hard to say exactly what I've seen and what I haven't. It's way more rudimentary than the last map we found. That feels dangerous. I blame my parents for the narcissist magnet. Yeah. I do think if you were raised in a narcissistic family structure, it is harder to think your way outside of that to understand like that you are culture bound. Because you just imagine that there are certain nuances that feel right, and you get reprogrammed by your parents to some degree to think and feel a certain way. And so when you see it externally to yourself, you think that's normal and healthy. It's happening to you. Well, it happened to me too. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing to question. There's no one to hold accountable because this is okay. It's okay that the world works like this. Why wouldn't a parent pick a favorite and then encourage all of their other children to try to step up to the golden child's standards? Why wouldn't a parent pit kid against kid and try to get them to compete, to be stronger and better at life? Why wouldn't a parent ask for love from their children?
Will you stop kissing everything?
The Streamer of Oz, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, you fantastic goblins. How are you doing? Once again, you have chosen to leave your community in the worst hands. I'll take such bad care of them. Also, I'm losing my voice, so I'm going to get real close to the mic. And we're going to do ASMR for the rest of the night so I can actually survive. So my voice can survive. I'm just going to do a Batman, Christian Bale kind of. Okay, maybe not that one. That one might actually ruin my voice faster. How was stream? What were we streaming? Also, let's catch up. I'm literally programmed to please a narcissist. I feel that. I'm starting to lose that myself, but I had that really endemically a good amount of my history. An unfortunate amount of my history. It's disgusting. I'm glad I can see it now. Good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, too, that we're also, because of the internet, I think we're able to blow the cover off of so many families and so many relationships where somebody was led to believe that that version of guilt and love and self-centeredness and the mechanics involving and surrounding a narcissist controlling other people, that those are not normal, and that you can see what life is like without it easier today, thanks to meeting people online and all that, than you ever could before. The Last of Us 2. Is this your first stream on that one? You just beat 1 in the DLC, right? I had a person in my stream from Uzbekistan. Nice. They ended up getting banned. Never mind. Not so nice. Well, whoops. Therapy, so much therapy. I should put up a stream goal and give myself some therapy because Lord knows I need it. I'm sure I need it. Yeah. Let's pause game real quick and do a quick shout out. If you are watching this stream and you have not found your way to the Streamer of Oz, woe to you and your family, and may your progeny wander the deserts, lusting for water and solace until you find the Streamer of Oz. Hey, thanks for...
Do not
boy.
fuck with me. I am literally informing you that I am a registered sex offender right now.
What?
Do not fuck with me. I am literally a time.
What? Oz, explain. America, explain. Oz said Oz said some yikesy words that I know are not true. Please explain. Why Kansas, but not Arkansas? Hang on. Let's catch up with that. Okay, the Uzbekistan viewer. First, they wanted to tell me what I should be doing in my own stream, and were like rude about it. Oh, yeah. There's no reason to keep them. From that point forward, I'd be like, nah. Okay, so Chaos timed them out. When they came back, they were like, I'm offended. You should time out Crims, and Chaos, because they attacked me with words. Okay. Well, bye. Everyone needs therapy. I couldn't agree more. I think it's just, incredibly beneficial. I think conversations, period, are beneficial. Hard conversations are great. And if you can do it with somebody whose literal job is to lead you to your best outcomes, talking through things, because we can't all be blessed with the friend or the family member that could do that for free, uncredentialed, and get it all right. Yeah. So much therapy. They set boundaries and enforced them and told you to behave. Oh, Crimson Chaos did to that one person. Some people don't like that. How dare you tell me how to behave? Oh, wait. Have we been here before? We've been here before. I know where this is. Oh. But without the emitter on, we had no way of knowing, or we had no way of getting in here. Yeah? You turn on the emitter, you're suddenly able to get around. Oh my goodness. What a mindfucky place. Okay, so that is how we got where we are. Here in the middle of, this is the middle of the original part of the game. Now I kind of want to go back to the other emitter because I feel like I missed something important. That one was just a straight line between two places on this, in this game, or in this world, that didn't unlock anything for me. That's the most frustrating part, is that I didn't actually get an unlock. It led me somewhere fairly useless, except for fast travel purposes. We can now go to another universe, somebody else's home planet, walk over some catwalks, and be on the other side of the map in this world. I don't know. I don't know if that's my favorite thing to have found. It's a little bit frustrating. What's going on over here? That's new. That didn't used to do that thing, did it? I don't remember all that wibbly wobbly. What's going on there? They're all calming down now. Did they just load in funny? I was freaking out. I thought we actually found like a new event happening in the game, but I guess not. To be fair, therapists don't get it all right every time. I don't think that's possible, right? And part of that too is, even if a therapist did and said everything according to their training perfectly, you, the patient or client or whatever of a therapist, don't always say everything you need to or say everything that you should correctly. And so there can be a breakdown of communication, right? Even if there was, in theory, a perfect therapist, you're not necessarily going to be a perfect patient. Having a good friend you can talk openly without fear of ick goes a long way too. Yeah, and because the world that we live in is in many ways hard to... We're going the wrong way. Hard to find good healthcare at a reasonable cost and afford it in our budgets. Sometimes that friend is exactly the price point that you need. And reciprocal. That's another thing a therapist can't necessarily be. You can get in a deep conversation with somebody and pay them to be what you need from them. And that may only get you part of the way. Whereas sometimes finding somebody who can... We're definitely not going the right way. Somebody who can reciprocate with you back and forth. They share their stories with you and you can try to weigh in. You're sharing your stories with them. I would almost rather pay somebody in my attention and my understanding of their scenarios than pay a therapist who, after they clock out from me, really has not any investment in who I am beyond what they have to as a job. I've had one good therapist and I had to leave them because they were 2 hours away. That's rough. That's a lot. I only in exceptionally rare circumstances believe that 2 hours away is a reasonable thing to do. And I will say that I was talking earlier in stream about dating somebody 2 hours away. It wasn't for the distance, but it didn't work out. And eventually, through conversations and stuff that happened between us, I determined that 2 hours stopped being worthwhile. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Happy now. Okay, so we're back here, and we're back here because I feel like the last place really got us somewhere different and let us interact with the world that we were in if we were slow and cautious and found the right thing that we needed to find. So we're just going to slow down a skosh and make sure that we find what the hell we're here for. It does feel, this one feels very much on rails at the beginning too, just like the last one. It's like there's one path and everything else off on the sides and above and below. Like, I'm like, what the heck is that? It's not attainable. It's just here for show. Unless I find that one special button or side path that you couldn't really see, or something happens that we can figure something out. Did the backing track just loop? I feel like it stopped and reset itself in a funny way. Every other one has mostly been just, please give me $200 for event session. Not worth it. During which I will not offer any thoughts on how to improve. Don't like that either. Yeah. I know how to sit and ask somebody questions after listening to them. Like, oh, interesting. How did that make you feel? Well, what did you want to do after that? Did you make any plans after that to change the behavior? Or what do you think they were feeling in that scenario? Like, I know some of those basic, you know, it's like the rudimentary or first parts of therapy. And God forbid I pay somebody, you know, huge chunk of my paycheck to tell me shit that I can ask myself or that Chat GPT can spit out at me. Give me something more substantial, more worthwhile, more in depth. Give me homework, make me think, change my paradigm on the world. Like, challenge me in some way. Don't tell me cliches and proliferated truths. Homework, therapist sort of work. I don't know. There's definitely something down there. That's kind of weird. I didn't expect there to be like a hole where you can see down. Oh, yeah, it goes down in there. This looks like there's something at the top of this too. You got these hanging vines. There's really like nothing interactive here though. And why can you get so like against the edge? The fact that you can squeeze here and hang out in the door's like inner workings, it really makes me want to, you know, reach in with my hands and get my hand chopped off, because this thing looks like they should have warning signs. Don't insert limbs or you'll get them sliced. And there's also definitely a world map right there. I could see it. I could see part of it. But I can't see anything about what it says. Maybe this one really is truly a dead end. And I didn't miss anything. I was so inspired by the last one. It let you see so much more. It let you go so much further. There's the red laser thing. That I kind of thought, I came here and I didn't look in this direction. I didn't do this thing. Is that really just a light source? There's no switches or anything to it. Damn. Disappointing. Why show me so much more of the other world and so little of this one? It just looks like it. In any other game, I'd climb up this, jump across there, and I'd be up in that ledge. I'd happily be traversing the upper areas of these rocks. This wimpy character can climb half a rock and then gets tired. Or looks at the water and is like, no, we're not climbing up that curb. We're not touching that. Nope. Not a chance. There's stuff over there too I want to get to. Bother, as Winnie the Pooh once said. And also, you get up back to the emitter and just really looks like there should be more. This is above. I'm definitely fighting something. You have all these light emitters too. Looks like you should be able to touch them or do something with them. But that's not what they're here for. Damnation. Okay. So, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I have to go back to CW. CW, help. You're my only hope. I need you to tell me what my next steps are. He did say something. Wait, what did he say? Did I completely mind blank about what his mission for me was? Oops. I remember one of the things he said was get his battery connected. And then I tried that and I realized I didn't know where his battery was or how to connect the battery. I'm sorry, CW. I'm doing you dirty. Oh, we can't go that way. I'll come back to him and see if he's going to remind us or not. Okay, where am I going? CW. Oh, this is a bit of a putt, but that's fine. This game's not the biggest. It requires some memorization at first that I haven't. I just play so many games at some point. It's hard for me to memorize world maps and paths and sneaky. This teleports you here. It's like a big game of Clue. Go to the top left corner, you show up in the bottom right. That's what it feels like. CW is not so far. It's not so far from any one place on the map, but there are definitely places. Like we were even closer to his house than we are now. And sometimes you just can't get there because one way is a complete dead end. Hey, friend. What was your quest again? I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. Yep. I don't know what that means. Boiling your shirt's probably a good sanitary method. This game looks like a much higher quality Myst game. Good news. You guessed something about the game. Yeah, the game is made by the same makers of the Myst series, Cyan Games, Cyan Studio, Cyan. This one was released in 2016, and for the first time, in my opinion, they seemed to learn from their fans and audience and the genre that they were making games in, they seemed to learn how to make one of these fucking games. Because so many of the mists were just, there's a waste of time and a time sink and an Easter egg game for the most part. Like 90% hunting around, desperately looking for the item or artifact or something that you needed to solve the puzzle. It was never about how good are you at making puzzles happen. It was just immerse yourself in the world and stare at a screen long enough until you realize that thing that you thought was a flower was actually a piece of paper and you needed to read it to solve the puzzle. Like once you got the legend for the puzzle, most of the missed puzzles were fairly easy. That or a lot of the missed games were just not intuitive in any way. They must have tested the game between the two brothers that started Cyan. And the one brother said, this is an idea I have. And the other brother said, I love it. It's brilliant. Put it in. And that was the extent of their workshopping for the game. And then everybody else tried it. And they're like, this is extremely frustrating and hard. And I hate this. I'm like, well, you know, get good. Puzzle games are supposed to be hard. Get good. I wish I could zoom in. Can I take a picture and then zoom in on the picture? Because you can see stuff through these little portholes. I haven't really messed with this feature. Is there a way to... Nope. You could do nothing with the photo. Never mind. Whereas this game feels gamey. There's still parts where I'm getting stuck. But in time and with just curiosity and trying the same few things over and over again until something clicks or I see something from a different angle, I'm learning and growing in the game. And with the original Mists, there were a few times I needed real intercession. I would just call Oz into stream and be like, okay, so I've been stuck at this point. I've done this, this, and this, and here's my theory. And then she'll say your theory is wrong because of this. And, you know, figure it out from there. Okay, what's my... Connect the roots, it said. Didn't I say something earlier? You did... Oh, maybe you just lurked. So that doesn't count as actual chat, according to my bot. Perhaps. I feel like the Mist game were just choose your own adventure books with more steps. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. There were some bifurcations of you go this way, and now you have one of these two outcomes. You go this way, and one of these. But with maybe like less death. I feel like choose your own adventure books have many dead ends, and then you have to flip back through the pages and choose a different answer or something like that. And the Mist games were mostly pacifist games. You run through and you see interesting things and you learn intriguing worlds, and most of the worlds are very desolate. You're forensic. They've been abandoned. They've long since emptied out of people, living creatures that you can interact with. You don't talk. You don't buy things from shops. You're just looking at places that once were. And this is no different. It's very forensic. There's the one guy behind the door, but the vast majority of what you see is Ghost Town. And that can be okay. It's got its own sort of vibe. You know, imagine if Metroid, you stopped and like chatted with people along the way and gathered allies and teamed up for boss fights. It wouldn't feel the same. Metroid feels a certain way because it feels isolating. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going now. He said connect the trees and the roots and get his battery connected. Those are the two things he said, right? Let's go back to his... Find where his battery is, perhaps. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing at this point. I'm just Now I'm like, I've so lost the plot. We found a lot of new things, but now I'm completely devoid of direction. I know what he said to do, but I don't know how to do anything about what he just said. They had a cool idea and built half a game around it. Yes! Their world build was so interesting, but I don't think they even workshopped that out very well. This idea of like book writing magic. You write a book and the things that you write in that book become real. Real world. Real things for you to interact with. I feel like that's his battery, but now I can't remember. And there's nothing identifying it as his battery. And how is it not connected? Is it these things? You can't even interact with those anyways. Where's this thing? Does it have any connectors? Is this actually a battery? Which is why the fourth one didn't work for most people. Well, I also feel like the Myst games, they have to have some sort of interesting story about the characters within and the family within. And some have intriguing, captivating family dynamic and the characters and how they interact with the world and everything. And some don't. Metroid? Oh, that Metroid, the fourth Metroid didn't work? Which one was the fourth Metroid? This is a battery. It says battery / capacitator log. So I connected it, right? I did this before I talked to him. It's connected. That's disconnected, right? What if we leave it disconnected? Did anything happen? Can we take anything with us and use it somewhere else? No, because this game doesn't have inventory like some of the other Mysts do. Call them other Mysts. I mean, this game feels like spiritually one of the Myst games. Disconnecting that actually didn't seem or feel like it did anything. The fourth, oh, Metroid Prime specifically. Gotcha. Has a dude you meet up with pretty early who's always chatting in your ear? Yeah, that sounds annoying. It'd be like having your own Navi. Leave that to the Zelda games. Battery, tree roots. Can we talk again, frankly? Can you give me like anything else besides battery and tree roots? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what you mean by connect. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. Where? How? What tree roots? Connected to what? Okay, it doesn't seem to care about the battery that much. It does care about the tree roots. But the tree, the roots, well, I can't get to the tree. There's no getting to this tree, right? Right. How do you get to the tree? Batteries included. What's up? Can I call you Tach? Interesting how they just used a flat video of a dude to save on character assets. It's more than that. The games initially had flat video for the characters, and they were in pages of a book. And so it was very fitting for the character design. And there's a nostalgia built around that. People that loved the Cyan game design loved how characters looked like that. And they kept doing that for a while. And then 3D graphics got better and people could really sort of do stuff with that. And Myst was one of the first games that, or game genres that tried, what if we 3D mold a character, give him like a full, you know, polygonal body and head and everything, and then stick like an actor's acting face onto that head, which would eventually like lead to, you know, games like the Remedy games and how they manage actors and moving around in a game and stuff. But this is sort of like, you know, a pre-recorded person's face slapped onto a polygonal body, and people hated it. They just absolutely hated the way it looked and the way it felt and everything. It was just an awful experience. So that in mind, I think this game deliberately chose the two-dimensional character design to try to bring things back to like, oh, we hear everybody who loves Cyan games loves this particular aesthetic, this particular style. We'll bring it back for you. It's anachronistic to when this game was released, but it's there for a reason. It's fan service. Okay, so we were able to get up there before, but not there. And we're trying to get into the tree area to manage the roots. And that has a cave in. I could see it. But maybe it's mitigable. It does not have glowing rocks. So there's no point in bringing the minecart over here to shoot it. Our character is no Lara Croft. She can't climb these rocks and get up over this wall. That's impossible. Yeah, that's an impossible. And it's a dead end too. You can't bring the minecart through there. There's a blockade right there. Blockade there. Broken bridge on the other side. There's a way to lower this gate or raise it or whatever. And it's underneath, I'm pretty sure. I can see something going on down there. You crank that wheel, this gate moves, and you can go through. So you have to get through that way. What's that way? How do you get that way? You can't get there from in that building, I don't think. So you have to get around and get to the backside of the level again and take a look. It's been a minute since we've looked at like that motorcycle area, which we never solved for. There's a lot going on this map. I remember when your brother-in-law tried to convince me to play the Myst game, and I took one look at it and knew it wasn't for me. No, yeah, the majority of games I've seen you play, I can probably pin down your favorite genres for the most part. The person in the hut is strange. He tells us, I can't do this without you. Yeah, but instead of offering cake or something, he just closes the window. He's like, listen, buddy, I really need you right now, but I'm also going to go back and hide in my hovel. I hope you're okay with that. Honestly, though, I've got some introverted friends. They'd kind of do the same thing, if we're being honest. Okay, so maybe starting from here, we start looking into... We can't get in there yet. We need a 3-digit code, and I haven't sussed out where that is. But is there like a door or a trap door or an entryway or something leading us down underneath the tree? I wonder. That's our generator. Nothing really to be said about that. There's also these train cars have stuff you can kind of look at from around outside and in. There's also that. Did we ever figure out how to get in there? We got up here. It just has weird not spoiler, like fan art or something. Yeah, I forgot there was a little shack door up here. It really has been a minute since I've been in this part of the map. Do we never figure out how to open you? It's got electric. Was it not powered? Oh, it's not a power, not power thing. This looks like it could be the place. I don't know. I'm just looking at a room in there. Who knows what's actually in there? But can't. There's nobody on the other side that's gonna open that for us. It looks like it's powered. Otherwise, those lanterns wouldn't be lit, I'd suspect. But that's not the way. Made a dumb Leon from Resident Evil joke about him suplexing a clicker on Oz's stream and just found a meme of it randomly while doom scrolling. Wow. Just when you think you've got an original thought, the world likes to step in and rip it from you. Okay, so we've been in here. This seems like another one of these has been teleported in by outside forces kind of places. But then why is this here? And what can you accomplish by spinning this? Because it doesn't look like it could possibly connect to anything. Right? I guess we haven't spun it around all the way. So it could just be we take it for a few more rotations and just see what the heck we might be missing out on. This is the rotator, right? Yeah, it's doing the thing. Okay. It's the only thing I can think is it creates new paths by spinning that maybe you see something you're supposed to see, or I don't think it's get where you're supposed to get. It's quite the view. It's one of the highest vantage points in the game so far, in this part of the game. You do get this reasonably early, though, too. At least by like Act 2 when you unlock the back half of the map. So it could just be it's here to be exposition of there's another alien world that's conjoined with yours. And as you spin it, you can see around you to get the lay of the land or like plan what your next destination's going to be. I don't know. I hope that it's not like a lock for that door, that you get this in a certain orientation and suddenly the door unlocks. How would you know? You would have to check it every time yourself, just for shiggles. I don't know what spinning this does at all. See some of you on the other side of ads. Me original, though? Never. No comment. All right. Lots of spinny. Don't know why. I definitely don't want to check the store every time I spin it. Just taking a quick gander. Just thought I'd take a look, but I don't want to do that every time. There's nothing interactive in here either. It's frustrating. Why? It's so monolithic and such a draw and interactive to top it off. Like, you want to be in here. You want to spin it. And you want to climb. And do things. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many other orientations there are to this either. How many times... Where was it when it started? We get across this water in any capacity. Literally no. There's a boat here. But of course, Mistman refuses to use it. Love that. And you got that mine shaft over yonder. He said shaft. And I don't know how to get there. All this stuff looks so interesting exposition-wise, but what use is it if you can't actually get over to the other side? Right there is where I want to get. How do you... It's so tantalizingly close. Because you can get... There's no way to get there from there either. You got the path right there. But it dead ends. Unless... When you close this, do you... Wait, speed set to run? Wait, you can just set this to run all the time? You can set this to be on run the whole time. Close you. Is it just one, or do I have to do it twice? I have to do it twice. This is the part where I get to in these games, and I get so frustrated that I'm streaming them in the first place. This looks... There's no way to get past this, then. This just leads to this impossible door. That does look like it eventually leads to the other side. It does. What would make this game have amazing quality of life, in my opinion, is if you bother this guy enough times, he tells you what you have to do. Hey, CW, hey, I'm back. And he's like, have you done the thing yet? Wait, have we? Dude, no. We never saw this book. I'm so sorry. We never saw this book. I'm so frustrated. We came in here. I came in here on a whim. I never saw this book before. CW Journal. Let's see how we can do with my failing voice, shall we? I ain't lying. I've been hurting a bit. Farley suggested I might write some stuff down. Said it might ease the pal. Might ease. Yeah. I mean, are you and Farley pals or something more? It's Paul. It just didn't come out of my name right. Out of my name. Out of my voice. Out of my mouth correctly. She said it's helped others. I ain't got a lot of hope for that, but I reckon I got nothing to lose. I haven't mentioned Emma to many folks around here. And she and Scarlett have been on my mind quite a bit. I got a dull ache in the back of my brain that occasionally rings back there like a broken church bell. The thought of them resonates, but I guess what grieves me is that the ringing is quieter. I'm forgetting, losing them. It's been a long time. I saw Sweet Claire playing with a truck outside Farley's a few days ago. It brought back memories of Scarlett, but I have a hard time picturing her face anymore. It sucks. It's a sad thing, losing them we love. I suppose it's a mixed blessing that the memories start to fade. At least the deep hurt goes away. But it's replaced by a dull longing, that bell that keeps ringing. And then there's a guilt, a sorrowful guilt that creeps up and tells me I should be better at remembering. Sometimes it's hard to bear. When I was brung here, I was captured and about to be hung by the neck. So I suppose either way, I never would have seen my wife and daughter again. That's cold comfort. This writing don't help much. dredges the herd up. I think my work distracts me, and I'll stick with that. That's why he never leaves. He's distracting his cold, stony heart. Not cold, his aching heart, trying to turn it to stone. That's what I mean to say. You can flip through. But why? But why? There's just a few extra blank pages here. And why? Well, that was dark. Is there anything else that we need to learn while we're here? Because I feel like I left this area too fast, perhaps. Can we open this? I hate that you can't do more in this area. Oh, it's mighty dark over here. Wait a second. There's numbers here. There's numbers here. 6, 8, and 7. And a 3. Oh, I don't know if that's helpful. Wait, why is there a 7 and a 3? 6, 8, 7, 3. So, why is there a 6, an 8, a 7, and a 3 in really weird, random order? The 8 and 7 have context with each other, but then the 6 and this, oh, they kind of do. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, and then this would be 4. I didn't realize these were closed hatches at first. All right, it makes some sense. Now I don't think that that's really a solution for a puzzle later. Damn it. Started to type it down because I was like, oh, this is important. No, I don't think it's important. Did we look at this one? Yeah, we did. It's all the stuff that they took off the submarine. Right back. What did I miss? Not much. Did you see us get into the world with the bugs flying around with the big, deep chasms, the ravines, and the wind and the mist? And we traversed from one teleporter to the next. And when we got to the next teleporter, it just brought us back here to a place we'd already been. Not much to show for our travels. And definitely learned nothing new along the way that's supposed to help us with our big puzzle from CW. I'm going to bug him one more time. Hey, I'm talking to you, time number 4. This time you got to start dropping hints. That would be an amazing thing if they just made you a hint machine. Hint machine. I mean, CW. Yeah, come answer me. What are you stuck on? He said connect his battery and connect the tree roots. But I don't know how to do either of those. I don't know where his battery is, and I don't know where the tree roots. Well, I mean, I can see the tree. Oh, he won't even answer me anymore. He's like, I'm done with you. You're simple. I'm going to figure something else out. You are not the mist man I thought you were. I'm going to wait till somebody else rings my doorbell. Yeah, something about connecting the battery. But then I don't see anything involving the battery. I mean, I see things outside the battery that looks like, you know, if this were like a Gary's Mod sort of game, and I could just fly around, float in the sky, conjure up some power lines and connect them to those like big black nipples sticking out of it. Yeah, I plugged it in before. I unplugged it. I'm probably going to go plug it back in. But I don't see much of a difference between the plugging in and the plugging and the unplugging. And when it was plugged in, he said, go connect my battery, which makes me feel weird. Makes it feel like the game doesn't know what I did. Because if it was like that and he said, go plug it in, then what else am I doing? What else is there? There isn't like another extra button or switch or something. Nope. Just that. Well, that's doing the thing. And it was already doing the thing. Even when he asked to go do the thing, I think it was already doing the thing that he was trying to get me to do. Got to get under the tree. It was last week. No, but this stream. Earlier this stream, he said, you got to connect the tree roots and connect the battery. But the battery's already connected. As of last week, it was connected. So why would he say, go connect the battery again? Oh, this is clear now. Would you look at that? This opened up the back way. This and hello? What's going on over there? That's just a little sneaky secret. Gotcha. So this whole route that originally had a blockade was lifted when we used this. It's good to know. Does that do anything? Does getting the cart through over this way do something for me? I've already gotten the cart over facing this. And there's no red glowies here. So I don't think that's an answer. So what else can we learn from in here that we didn't have before? Nothing? Just for funsies? Okay. All of these are blocked. There's no basement to be had in these buildings. Welcome, you say. Lies, slander. I don't know what happens if you flip the switch and then use the back button instead of the front button. Think anything will be different? Probably not, but it's worth a try. Yep. Oh, whoops. Can we do it from here? I don't really have a feeling that touching the button on the backside of it's going to give us a different outcome, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it's getting sleepy in here. I'm also losing my voice. Oh! Actually, it stuck you on the backside of this. Ha! Ha! Oh. I didn't really. Shit. It did. That was cute. That was fun and funny, but I don't know what the hell this is good for me. I can see things that I couldn't see before from the backside of this. But I'm also trapped. Damn. If only I had Gordon's crowbar, or could just like vault my legs over. Just get one leg over and then the next leg over. Wait, Sam, I have an idea. You said something and I thought something at the same time, I think. No, I'm going to give you credit. I feel like you said it and it probably inspired my brain. Let's go find the minecart and bring it in. Plug it in the one place you couldn't bring a minecart. Where did I leave the minecart? Oh no. I have to figure that out. Okay, we're back. Don't forget, we're auto running everywhere now. Don't have to hold down the run button. Minecart is... It's on the other side of the map from here. This is the old world, the first place you see. It's in the new world. Yeah, this thing freaks. Look at every time you come in here and you see this for the first time. Hello?
Tara_Steelheart just subscribed.
Oh, Sam. I thought you were done for the night. Thanks for coming in and showing some generosity to Tara. Another fellow puzzle tier. What do you call a puzzler? Quizzer? I can't. It's stupid. Don't listen to me. I think I left it up there somewhere. Eyes were open. Thought I'd check back in. Nice. Well, you've done us 2 nice services. I think you may have unstuck me as well as the gift set. Let's go. Open. I think I left it up there. This looks fun. It's just a fun idea on how to move around in the world. All right, where's my cart? Did I not leave you around here somewhere? Wait. I never came up here. What's going on up here? What sort of secrets and fun things did we miss up here? It's another book. Which means more reading. Ugh. New arrival inventory check-in. Oh, I'm definitely losing my... CRT, short hose, 2 switches, small tree, leather pouch, power supply, large sheet metal cabinet. Oh, it's just stuff they got in. Probably from another teleport from some other world. They're just keeping track of everything. Looks like the same writing as the person that scavenged the sub. So somebody here is just keeping inventory of all the good stuff. There's my cart. Thank goodness. I think it's Farley, perhaps. Where did I leave that stupid card? It's a question I asked a lot while I was playing this. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back in. I know where we've got to go. I know exactly where we've got to go. I just want to lick those big blue spore balls or whatever they are, if you know what I mean. I don't know. They just look like they'd be really hallucinogenic or something. If I could just lie down on the Arizona sands and giggle my way through the rest of my life here on this little sphere instead of working so hard for CW for very little pay. Why wouldn't I do that instead? All right. Back we go. There's more of our buzzy friends. Hi, friends. I feel like there's more of you than there used to be. Is that the case? Is it because I'm using the teleports? They're starting to use them too? Can we use these together? Here we go. Here we go. Great idea, Sam. Excellent. Rails. And such a demure little hint as well. Nobody's saying, hey, I know exactly what you need to do. Just a bit of an elbow. Nothing like the people that watched me play Undertale. That was an exercise in ignoring chat, unfortunately. It's the only way around it. All right, let's get you just right on mark. Turn our laser on. Let's burn that red thing. Uh-oh. I don't think we're in the right spot. I think you need to back up a skosh more. I'm saying skosh a lot today. Oh, I see you right there. Okay. Hopefully we can do it at this orientation. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Do this too much more, we're not going to have line of sight. There it is. We did the thing. Oh, Lord, it's done. Look at that. It happened. We're unleashing everyone, for better or worse. We don't have a way to escape from here, so we're going to need to teleport, walk around, and teleport back in again. Wait, what's going on? We have to wait for the whole thing to despawn before the world lets us teleport? Uh-oh. I guess it just didn't register my click. Or did I not? Did I forget to click that button? I wonder. Okay. We got to get the cart out of here. There's no way I can escape the cart while it's stuck in here. We'll just park it right outside. In my go-kart parking. And doing this all over again. You know, for a 2016 game, I'd hope that the loading screen was a little bit faster. It's okay. It's on an SSD and everything. Here we are waiting. Time and time again. It's probably not optimizing world loads. It's loading everything all too much all at once. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? We just liberated your people. Oh, you alien bug creatures land, perhaps, is where we are. Don't you feel liberated? Wouldn't you love to shower me with presents and adornments? Grant me the grace of having wings? That'd be fun. Imagine you level up your character's capabilities of movement. As you play through each of the worlds, you get new things. That'd be great. Make a Metroidvania out of a Myst game. Can we just walk out on that thing? Darn. I don't remember if I tried, but I'm just going to give it a try right now. Did not happen. I want to get in there. I want to wander your ancient halls. If you know what I mean. In a video game. Okay, so we did that thing, and now I don't know what that has granted us. There's nowhere in there. I think I tried to climb this side thing, and that was not working. We could try to climb up that. Have we tried this before? Try to get over there? Or no? Is there a way over there at all? No. Kind of looks like there could be, but no. But is there more forward? Because we did this. We could try to go back to the beginning again. But I want to see if one of these other pathways opened up to anything new. The teleport effect is really pretty. That's true. Not something I've seen used often, but it does get a bit old because it takes so long. It's one of those things that you'd want to be able to press escape and skip. See it when you want to see it. Don't ever have it just disabled. But definitely move on with your life at some point. These don't even look like they would be able to move. So this isn't the way until some sort of machinery gets turned on or bypassed in some way. But we could start going backwards and see, now that we've lowered the veil, what new things we find. Or we can go back to the Arizona world and we see that more of this has intertwined or something, perhaps. Oh, there's a lot of down too. Yeah, we'll walk backwards and see if there's anything else new and cool this way. This world makes me glad you can't fall off ledges in these games. Yeah. If it were just a matter of you misstep and that's it for your character, I would not want to play this. Just be hugging the wall, terrified. All right, so what does this do? Oh, is there more? Wait a second. Where else can we go with this? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Maybe before you'd be blocked by the... Oh. Oh! That was a fake wall. Good thing I like smashing my nose into things in the video game. That's pretty. Now I don't know where we are. I think I might have seen that tree before. Very cool. I love the chains and clockwork here, too. In addition to the biome. The biome's the big seller for me. It's really great looking piece of land. Oh, okay, so there's the banners and the big center thing over there. Yeah, I could spend the whole rest of the game just here. Completely disinterested in Arizona and all of its like junkyard mechanics. It's fine. I get it. It's got some intrigue, but my little mist character would never want to live there. Oh no. Why? Why won't you let me do the thing? Why don't you love me? Did you learn to love me? How do we get all your clockwork up and running? We got all this way. I didn't see any sort of method or mechanism to start up all the machines here. Is there something down here? I don't see a thing. Just the big old chain. The heaviest chain, the largest of the chains. There's nothing that way. All right, how did I get in here before? Through here? Okay. So that's a thing you can do. Now what? Or what else? My friend. Oh, no, this leads to nothing. How do we get this to rotate all the way so we could go all the way back? Oh, is it this little guy? That was wrong. The teleportation effect is a loading screen. Yeah, the duration depends on your own hard drive speed. Does it? I have an SSD. It didn't feel like it was doing... Doesn't feel like it's doing SSD levels of speed. Okay, there's you. Is there more back here now? Can we leave this land? Can we climb these? There's definitely something up there. We saw it. Okay. Well... I'm not sure what else we can do there right now. Thing. It doesn't do the thing. If you pull the lever and then press the button too fast, you go too fast. Go too fast for the game. Yeah, this part, right. This is not an animation that's playing through. The little floating motes are waiting for the loading icon in the top right to finish off before you're allowed to go anywhere. Okay, we're back here. Then why? Why and what are we doing here? Is this really connecting the tree roots? I feel like we got so far and yeah, also like nothing. Like, why did we unload or unlock what we just did? When it doesn't like do anything. It got us to a new area that we could see that was also a dead end that I also didn't see a solution to. Yeah, it's just my frustration. It's getting late in my brain. I'm like, oh, I can't possibly do almost anything more than what I'm doing right now. I wonder why this is interactive. Still. A lot of games like this, you get to a certain part with the puzzle, and they say you did the puzzle, you do not have to interact with this anymore. Like this handle. Oh, you can still interact with the handle. Never mind. This game's designs just, they made choices. Made certain choices. Where do you feel stuck that you might like a boost for? Probably a good night's sleep. If I'm gonna be honest. When I started this stream, I made like immediately new insights and saw new things looking at the same old things. Like my brain was just connective. Probably because it was still early and I had the chutzpah. And now that I'm starting to lose what energy I had for the stream, I feel like I'm starting to flounder as far as what the heck I should be doing next and everything. And I feel like if I start to discover it and connect those chains, this might be the thing that would keep me up even later and really screw me over for tomorrow. This might be just a good time for me to wrap up. If I do find something new that opens up a whole nother half hour of gameplay or hour or whatever, I might regret it tomorrow. I do think it's funny that we've officially burnt our bridge with our friend here. We asked him too many things. He said, I'm not your hint mechanic in this game. You might fiddle with that projector a bit. It might be causing you from some frustrations. It seemed like it did exactly what I wanted it to do. I can take a look at it again. Probably top of next stream. I'll take a look. But I got a number out of it pretty quick and easy. Maybe too quick, maybe too easy. Yeah. Oh, it's a good place for me to wrap it up for the evening. Interesting, the music sting came back too, right now. The music likes to weave in and out, I think, in nice periods of time. Like, most part, the game feels very empty and just you hear the ambiance of the world. But every once in a while, they do remind you of sort of like a vibe and a culture through the music choices that they made. That's kind of nice. It's a little more well-crafted than I feel like the last couple Mists, where the music came in hot and sometimes very distracting to everything else. It didn't serve, even if some of the tracks were actually pretty good. Although I'm also soured at the tracks, especially for Uru Live, because of all the DMCA strikes that stupid company gave me. It's garbo. How many times do you think they'd get Rand on camera recording videos? I'm surprised that they did, given that, was it you who said he really did not want to do that? He was not looking to be an on-camera guy. Have a great week? No. You have a great week. And I'll just try to ride your coattails. I'm just kidding. I hope to have a great week, actually. I'm experimenting with some new workflows. For those of you that don't know, that I quit my day job at the beginning of the year. And we're doing new exciting stuff. Some of you may see some of it already online. Some of it is from backlog. So if you do happen to see a short here and there and it looks like it's from a different era of me or of Oz, who I'm also managing content for, there's a reason. We got some old stuff to get through before we get to some of the more modern things. Yeah. It wasn't me, but yeah. Well, if you've been watching on any other platform besides the purple one, your stream is ending right now. And if your stream isn't ending, it means we're going to go find somebody to go raid to. But for everybody else whose night is imminently ending, if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. See you guys in less than a week. Fridays, we are still playing games inspired by the Nintendo Mother series. We just started In Stars and Time, and it is really great. Honestly, it's just very cute and well done. It's a lot of exposition up front. We also talked a lot and goofed around a lot yesterday, but the game looks like it really is going to be a fun one and an interesting story. I can already sense depth that I didn't initially expect from just looking at the art alone. And if you're just here for puzzly games, we still have more up our sleeve, but we're doing those on Saturdays. So join me for both. I only stream Fridays and Saturdays right now. Every other day I'm doing other stuff. So love your faces, and I'll catch you all in less than a week. Yeah, everybody's on the one purple platform. Please stand by while we say goodbye to those other folks. Bye. Give me my cursor.